Life can sometimes feel like a chaotic whirlwind, spinning us in directions we never anticipated. We set out with hopes and dreams, but along the way, obstacles, doubts, and unexpected challenges arise. These difficulties can make us feel as if we've lost control, as if our lives are being steered by forces beyond our grasp. It's easy to get overwhelmed, to feel powerless, and to wonder if we'll ever regain a sense of balance and purpose. But what if I told you that within you lies the power to take back control? What if you could navigate life's storms with calmness and clarity, no matter how rough the seas? Imagine waking up each day with a sense of purpose, confidence, and inner peace. Imagine facing challenges not with fear, but with the strength to turn them into opportunities for growth. This isn't a distant dream, it's a reality you can achieve. Throughout history, some of the most resilient and composed individuals have relied on a philosophy that empowers people to live fully, regardless of their circumstances. It's a philosophy that teaches us to embrace challenges, to remain calm under pressure, and to find joy in the simplest of moments. This philosophy is Stoicism, an ancient wisdom that is as relevant today as it was thousands of years ago. At its core, Stoicism is about mastering the art of living. It's about understanding that while we may not have control over the events that happen to us, we do have control over how we respond to them. This simple yet profound shift in perspective can transform your life. Instead of being tossed around by the whims of fate, you become the captain of your ship, steering it with purpose and intention. Stoicism is not about suppressing emotions or becoming detached from life. On the contrary, it's about embracing life fully, with all its ups and downs, while maintaining a steady and composed mind. It's about recognizing that our thoughts and attitudes shape our reality. When we learn to manage our thoughts and emotions, we regain control over our lives, no matter what challenges we face. Think about the last time you felt stressed or overwhelmed. Maybe it was a demanding job, a difficult relationship, or an unexpected crisis. In those moments, it's easy to feel like everything is spiraling out of control. But imagine if, instead of being swept away by anxiety, you could approach the situation with a calm and clear mind. Imagine if you could see challenges not as threats, but as opportunities to grow stronger and wiser. This is the power that Stoicism offers. Building confidence is another cornerstone of this philosophy. True confidence doesn't come from external achievements or the approval of others. It comes from within, from a deep understanding of your own worth and capabilities. When you build confidence through Stoic practices, you become unshakable. No longer are you at the mercy of others' opinions or the fear of failure. You stand firm, knowing that you have the strength to face whatever comes your way. Stoicism also teaches us the importance of focusing on what truly matters. In a world filled with distractions and noise, it's easy to lose sight of our true priorities. We chase after success, recognition, and material possessions, often at the cost of our peace and happiness. But what if you could strip away the unnecessary and focus on what really brings you joy and fulfillment? What if you could find contentment not in the things you have, but in the person you are becoming? This philosophy also offers profound insights into relationships. It teaches us how to connect deeply with others while maintaining our independence and self-respect. It shows us how to build strong, meaningful connections without losing ourselves in the process. Imagine having relationships that are not based on neediness or control, but on mutual respect, understanding, and shared growth. Stoicism provides the tools to achieve this, but perhaps one of the most powerful aspects of Stoicism is its ability to help us turn setbacks into opportunities. Life is full of challenges, and no one is immune to them. But how we respond to these challenges makes all the difference. Stoicism teaches us that every obstacle is an opportunity to grow stronger, wiser, and more resilient. It's not about avoiding difficulties, but about facing them head-on with courage and grace. In a world that often feels out of control, Stoicism offers a path to regaining that control, not by changing the world around us, but by changing our inner world. It's about developing the mindset and habits that allow us to live with purpose, confidence, and joy, no matter what life throws our way. As you embark on this journey, you will discover the timeless wisdom of Stoicism and how it can be applied to your daily life. You will learn practical techniques to manage stress, build confidence, and find joy in the present moment. You will uncover the secrets to creating strong relationships, overcoming challenges, and living with a deep sense of peace and fulfillment. This journey is not about perfection, it's about progress. It's about taking small, intentional steps each day to regain control of your life and to live with greater purpose and clarity. It's about learning to trust the process, to let go of what you cannot control, and to focus on what truly matters. As you explore the teachings and practices of Stoicism, you will begin to see your life in a new light. You will realize that you have the power to change your circumstances by changing your mindset. You will understand that true control comes not from dominating the external world, but from mastering your inner world. This journey will challenge you, inspire you, and transform you. It will help you rediscover your inner strength and resilience. It will teach you how to find joy and peace in the midst of life's chaos. And most importantly, it will show you how to live a life that is true to who you are, a life that is guided by wisdom, courage, and compassion. As you move forward, remember that the power to change your life is within you. The principles and practices you will learn here are not just theoretical, they are practical tools that you can start using today to create the life you want. They are timeless truths that have helped countless individuals throughout history to live with greater purpose and control, and they can help you too. So, take a deep breath, open your mind, and get ready to embark on a journey that will empower you to regain control of your life. The path ahead may not always be easy, but it is a path worth taking. With each step, you will move closer to the life you desire, one of calm, confidence, and true fulfillment. The time to start is now. Stress is an inevitable part of life. It creeps in when we least expect it, unsettling our peace and threatening our well-being. But what if there was a way to face stress with calmness and clarity? What if, instead of feeling overwhelmed, you could maintain your composure no matter what life throws at you? This is where Stoicism offers its timeless wisdom, a set of powerful techniques that can help you manage stress and stay composed, even in the most challenging situations. One of the most fundamental techniques in Stoicism is the practice of distinguishing between what is within our control and what is not. This simple yet profound distinction can drastically reduce stress. When you understand that certain things are beyond your control, like other people's actions, the weather, or even the past, you can stop wasting energy on them. Instead, you can focus on what you can control, your thoughts, actions, and responses. This shift in focus allows you to channel your energy into productive areas, helping you stay calm and composed. Another technique is the practice of mindfulness, which is deeply rooted in Stoic philosophy. Mindfulness involves being fully present in the moment, without judgment. By focusing on the here and now, you prevent your mind from spiraling into anxiety about the future or regret about the past. This practice encourages you to take life one moment at a time, reducing the overwhelming nature of stress. It also helps you appreciate the present, which can often be a source of peace and joy. Stoicism also teaches the importance of cultivating an attitude of gratitude. By focusing on what you have rather than what you lack, you can shift your mindset from one of scarcity to one of abundance. This doesn't mean ignoring life's difficulties, but rather balancing them with an appreciation for the good things. Gratitude has a powerful effect on stress. It reminds you of the positives in your life, offering a counterbalance to the negatives. This simple shift can make a significant difference in how you handle stress. Another key Stoic technique is the practice of negative visualization. This may sound counterintuitive, but imagining the worst-case scenario can actually reduce stress. By considering what could go wrong, you prepare yourself mentally for potential challenges. This practice doesn't mean dwelling on negative outcomes, but rather becoming comfortable with the possibility that things may not go as planned. When you accept this, you can face the future with less fear and more resilience. Stoicism also emphasizes the value of self-discipline in managing stress. By cultivating self-discipline, you can maintain control over your actions and reactions, even in stressful situations. This doesn't mean suppressing your emotions, but rather regulating them in a way that keeps you centered. Self-discipline involves developing habits that support your well-being, such as regular exercise, healthy eating, and sufficient sleep. These habits create a strong foundation, enabling you to handle stress more effectively. Another powerful Stoic practice is the use of rational thinking to challenge irrational fears. Often, stress is fueled by fears that are exaggerated or unfounded. By examining these fears logically, you can deflate them and reduce their impact on your mind. This involves questioning the validity of your fears, asking yourself whether they are based on facts or assumptions. Rational thinking helps you break free from the grip of anxiety, allowing you to approach problems with a clear and calm mind. Stoicism also teaches the importance of accepting impermanence. Everything in life is temporary: our successes, our failures, our joys, and our sorrows. By embracing the transient nature of life, you can reduce your attachment to outcomes and the stress that comes with them. This doesn't mean becoming indifferent, but rather understanding that change is a natural part of life. When you accept impermanence, you can face challenges with a sense of calm and detachment, knowing that they too shall pass. Another technique is the practice of perspective taking. This involves stepping back and looking at your situation from a broader perspective. Often, stress magnifies problems, making them seem bigger than they are. By gaining perspective, you can see your challenges in context, which can make them appear more manageable. This technique helps you avoid getting lost in the details and allows you to focus on what truly matters. Stoicism also encourages the development of resilience through the practice of voluntary discomfort. By deliberately exposing yourself to small hardships, you can build your tolerance for stress. This might involve fasting, taking cold showers, or practicing physical endurance. These practices remind you that you are capable of handling discomfort, which in turn makes real-life stresses less intimidating. Resilience is a muscle that can be strengthened with practice, and voluntary discomfort is one way to do that. Another key Stoic principle is the practice of detachment. This doesn't mean being emotionally distant, but rather maintaining a healthy separation between your emotions and your sense of self. When you detach from your emotions, you can observe them without being overwhelmed by them. This allows you to respond to stress with calmness and clarity rather than reacting impulsively. Detachment helps you maintain your composure even in the face of intense emotions. Stoicism also teaches the value of inner dialogue. The way you talk to yourself can have a significant impact on how you handle stress. By cultivating a positive and supportive inner dialogue, you can encourage yourself in difficult times. This involves replacing negative self-talk with affirmations of your strengths and abilities. Your inner voice can be a powerful ally in managing stress, providing you with the encouragement you need to stay composed. Another powerful technique is the practice of setting realistic expectations. Unrealistic expectations can lead to disappointment and stress. By setting goals that are achievable, you reduce the likelihood of feeling overwhelmed. Stoicism encourages you to focus on effort rather than outcome, knowing that you can control your actions but not the results. This shift in focus allows you to approach challenges with a sense of calm, knowing that you've done your best. Stoicism also emphasizes the importance of community and connection. While Stoicism teaches self-reliance, it also recognizes the value of supportive relationships. Surrounding yourself with positive and supportive people can help you manage stress more effectively. They can offer perspective, encouragement, and practical help in times of need. Building strong relationships is a key part of staying composed under stress. Another technique is the practice of regular reflection. Stoicism encourages you to take time each day to reflect on your actions and thoughts. This practice allows you to learn from your experiences and make adjustments where necessary. Reflection helps you maintain a sense of balance and perspective, which is crucial in managing stress. By regularly evaluating your life, you can stay aligned with your values and goals, reducing the stress that comes from feeling off track. Stoicism also teaches the importance of focusing on the present moment. Stress often arises from worrying about the future or regretting the past. By bringing your attention back to the present, you can reduce the power of these stresses. This doesn't mean ignoring the future or the past, but rather not letting them dominate your thoughts. Focusing on the present helps you stay grounded and calm, no matter what challenges you face. Another Stoic technique is the practice of self-compassion. Stress can often lead to self-criticism, which only compounds the problem. By treating yourself with kindness and understanding, you can reduce the stress associated with perfectionism and failure. Self-compassion involves recognizing that everyone makes mistakes and that you are no exception. This mindset allows you to move forward with a sense of peace, rather than being weighed down by guilt or regret. Stoicism also emphasizes the importance of simplifying your life. Complexity and clutter can contribute to stress by overwhelming your senses and mind. By simplifying your environment and routines, you create space for calm and clarity. This might involve decluttering your home, reducing your commitments, or simplifying your goals. A simpler life is often a less stressful one, allowing you to focus on what truly matters. Another technique is the practice of focusing on what you can give rather than what you can get. Stress often arises from a focus on what we lack or what we want to achieve. By shifting your focus to how you can contribute to others, you can reduce the pressure on yourself. This doesn't mean neglecting your own needs, but rather finding fulfillment in helping others. This shift in focus can lead to a sense of purpose and reduce the stress associated with self-centered goals. Stoicism also teaches the importance of embracing your limitations. No one is capable of doing everything, and accepting this fact can reduce a lot of unnecessary stress. By recognizing your limits, you can set more realistic goals and avoid burnout. This acceptance allows you to focus on what you can do, rather than stressing about what you can't. Embracing your limitations is not about giving up, but about working within your capabilities to achieve your best. Another powerful Stoic technique is the practice of daily affirmations. Affirmations are positive statements that reinforce your strengths and abilities. By starting your day with affirmations, you can set a positive tone that carries through even in stressful situations. These affirmations remind you of your inner strength and resilience, helping you maintain composure throughout the day. They are a simple yet effective tool for managing stress. Stoicism also emphasizes the value of purposeful action. When faced with stress, it's easy to feel paralyzed by indecision. By focusing on taking purposeful action, you can break free from this paralysis. Stoicism teaches that it's better to take small, meaningful steps than to remain stuck in inaction. This approach reduces the stress associated with feeling overwhelmed and helps you move forward with confidence. Another technique is the practice of embracing uncertainty. Life is full of uncertainties, and trying to control them all is a major source of stress. By accepting that uncertainty is a natural part of life, you can reduce the anxiety that comes from trying to predict or control the future. This doesn't mean being passive, but rather being flexible and open to whatever comes your way. Embracing uncertainty allows you to stay composed in the face of the unknown. Stoicism also teaches the importance of maintaining a sense of humor. Laughter is a powerful antidote to stress. By finding humor in life's challenges, you can lighten your load and maintain a positive outlook. Stoicism encourages you to take life seriously, but not too seriously. A sense of humor helps you keep things in perspective and reduces the stress that comes from taking things too personally. Another technique is the practice of regular breathing exercises. Stress often leads to shallow, rapid breathing, which can exacerbate anxiety. By practicing deep, mindful breathing, you can calm your nervous system and reduce stress. Breathing exercises are a simple and effective way to bring your body and mind back to a state of calm. They can be practiced anywhere, anytime, making them a valuable tool for managing stress. Stoicism also emphasizes the importance of accepting reality as it is, not as you wish it to be. Stress often comes from a disconnect between our expectations and reality. By accepting things as they are, you can reduce the stress that comes from trying to force things to be different. This acceptance doesn't mean giving up on change, but rather working with the reality you have, not the one you wish for. This approach helps you stay grounded and composed. Finally, Stoicism teaches the value of living in alignment with your values. When your actions are aligned with your values, you experience a sense of integrity and inner peace. This alignment reduces the stress that comes from internal conflict or feeling out of sync with yourself. By living according to your principles, you can face life's challenges with a sense of purpose and calm. This inner alignment is the foundation of true composure and resilience. Confidence is not something that simply appears overnight. It is cultivated, grown, and nurtured through consistent practice and reflection. As you begin to explore how Stoicism can help you manage stress and maintain composure, you'll find that confidence naturally begins to build within you. This confidence, however, is not the superficial kind that depends on external validation or fleeting achievements. Instead, it is a deep, enduring confidence rooted in self-awareness, resilience, and inner peace. One of the key ways to develop this kind of confidence is by embracing the Stoic concept of self-mastery. Self-mastery involves understanding and controlling your impulses, emotions, and desires. When you have control over your internal world, external circumstances lose their power to dictate your confidence. You become anchored in your own sense of self, rather than being swayed by the opinions or actions of others. This mastery of self is a foundational element in cultivating unbreakable confidence. Another critical aspect of building confidence through Stoicism is the practice of self-discipline. Self-discipline is about committing to your values and goals, even when the path is difficult. It's about making choices that align with your long-term well-being, rather than giving in to short-term temptations. By exercising self-discipline, you reinforce your belief in your ability to achieve what you set out to do. This steady, consistent effort builds confidence over time as you see the results of your disciplined actions. Stoicism also teaches the importance of embracing challenges as opportunities for growth. When you view difficulties as chances to improve yourself rather than as threats, your confidence naturally increases. This mindset shift allows you to approach challenges with a sense of curiosity and determination, rather than fear and avoidance. Each challenge you overcome becomes a building block in your confidence, reinforcing your belief in your ability to handle whatever life throws at you. Another powerful Stoic practice for building confidence is the acceptance of imperfection. In a world that often pressures us to be perfect, Stoicism reminds us that perfection is neither possible nor necessary. Instead, what matters is striving to do your best in every situation. When you accept that mistakes and setbacks are a natural part of life, you free yourself from the fear of failure. This acceptance allows you to move forward with confidence, knowing that your worth is not diminished by your imperfections. The practice of gratitude is another essential component of Stoic confidence. When you regularly reflect on what you are grateful for, you shift your focus from what you lack to what you have. This shift in perspective fosters a sense of abundance and contentment, which in turn boosts your confidence. Gratitude reminds you of your strengths, your support systems, and your past successes, reinforcing your belief in your ability to face future challenges with confidence. Stoicism also encourages the cultivation of inner strength through solitude and reflection. Spending time alone, away from the distractions of the world, allows you to connect with your inner self. This practice helps you develop a deeper understanding of your thoughts, emotions, and motivations. When you are in tune with yourself, you become less reliant on external validation and more confident in your own judgment and abilities. Solitude becomes a source of strength and confidence rather than loneliness. Another important Stoic practice is the intentional cultivation of resilience. Resilience is the ability to bounce back from adversity, and it is closely linked to confidence. When you know that you can recover from setbacks, you are more willing to take risks and pursue your goals with determination. Stoicism teaches that resilience is built through repeated exposure to challenges and by practicing endurance. Each time you rise after a fall, your confidence in your ability to overcome difficulties grows stronger. Stoicism also highlights the importance of living in accordance with your values. When your actions align with your core principles, you develop a deep sense of integrity and self-respect. This alignment creates a solid foundation for confidence because you know that you are living authentically. You are not swayed by the expectations or judgments of others, but instead you stand firm in your convictions. This sense of inner alignment fosters a confidence that is both steady and enduring. Another way to build confidence through Stoicism is by practicing mindfulness. Mindfulness involves being fully present in the moment and aware of your thoughts and feelings without judgment. By practicing mindfulness, you gain greater control over your reactions to external events. This awareness allows you to respond to challenges with calmness and clarity, rather than being overwhelmed by anxiety or fear. The more you practice mindfulness, the more confident you become in your ability to handle whatever arises. Stoicism also teaches the value of humility in building confidence. True confidence is not about being the best or always being right. It's about understanding your limitations and being open to learning from others. Humility allows you to approach life with a sense of curiosity and a willingness to grow. This openness to growth and learning strengthens your confidence because it is based on a realistic understanding of yourself. Humility and confidence are not opposites, but rather complementary qualities that together create a balanced and resilient self. Another Stoic practice that fosters confidence is the deliberate cultivation of courage. Courage is not the absence of fear, but the ability to act despite it. When you practice courage, you strengthen your confidence by proving to yourself that you can face your fears. Each courageous act, no matter how small, builds your belief in your ability to overcome obstacles. Over time, this repeated practice of courage creates a reservoir of confidence that you can draw upon in times of need. Stoicism also emphasizes the importance of detaching from the need for external validation. Confidence that relies on the approval of others is fragile and easily shaken. By cultivating a sense of self-worth that is independent of others' opinions, you build a more stable and enduring confidence. This inner confidence is rooted in your own assessment of your actions and character, rather than in the shifting opinions of others. Detachment from external validation allows you to move through life with a sense of calm and self-assurance. Another powerful Stoic practice is the regular examination of your thoughts and beliefs. Confidence is often undermined by irrational or unhelpful thoughts. By examining your beliefs through the lens of reason and logic, you can identify and challenge those that do not serve you. This practice of self-examination helps you replace negative or limiting beliefs with more empowering ones, thereby strengthening your confidence. When your thoughts are aligned with reality, your confidence becomes more grounded and resilient. Stoicism also teaches the importance of embracing discomfort as a path to growth. Confidence grows when you push yourself beyond your comfort zone and take on new challenges. By willingly embracing discomfort, you build the resilience and strength needed to face life's uncertainties with confidence. This practice helps you develop a mindset that views challenges not as threats, but as opportunities to grow and expand your abilities. Each time you step out of your comfort zone, you reinforce your belief in your ability to handle whatever comes your way. Another key Stoic principle is the cultivation of inner peace. Confidence flourishes in a mind that is calm and centered. By practicing techniques such as meditation, deep breathing, or reflection, you can quiet the mental noise that often undermines confidence. Inner peace allows you to approach life's challenges with a sense of clarity and focus, which in turn bolsters your confidence. When you are at peace with yourself, you are less likely to be swayed by external distractions or doubts, allowing your confidence to shine through. Stoicism also emphasizes the value of patience in building confidence. Confidence is not built overnight. It is the result of consistent effort and perseverance over time. By practicing patience, you allow yourself the time needed to grow and develop your skills. This patience helps you maintain confidence even when progress is slow or obstacles are many. Patience is a key ingredient in the cultivation of unbreakable confidence because it allows you to trust the process and stay committed to your goals. Another Stoic practice that fosters confidence is the regular setting and achieving of goals. Confidence grows when you experience success, even in small measures. By setting realistic and achievable goals, you create opportunities for success that build your confidence over time. Each accomplishment, no matter how small, reinforces your belief in your abilities and encourages you to take on larger challenges with greater confidence. Goal setting is a practical way to cultivate confidence through action and achievement. Stoicism also teaches the importance of accepting uncertainty as a part of life. Confidence often wavers in the face of the unknown, but Stoicism encourages you to embrace uncertainty rather than fear it. By accepting that not everything is within your control, you can focus on preparing for the unexpected rather than worrying about it. This acceptance of uncertainty helps you remain confident, even in situations where the outcome is unclear. It allows you to move forward with courage and assurance, knowing that you are prepared to face whatever comes your way. Another powerful Stoic practice for building confidence is the cultivation of a positive inner dialogue. The way you talk to yourself can have a significant impact on your confidence. By cultivating a supportive and encouraging inner voice, you reinforce your belief in your abilities and strengths. This practice involves replacing negative self-talk with affirmations of your worth and potential. A positive inner dialogue is a powerful tool for building and sustaining confidence, especially in challenging situations. Stoicism also highlights the importance of focusing on what you can give rather than what you can get. Confidence often falters when we are overly focused on our own needs and desires. By shifting your focus to how you can contribute to others, you create a sense of purpose and fulfillment that boosts your confidence. This outward focus helps you move beyond self-doubt and insecurity as you become more engaged in making a positive impact. Giving to others fosters a sense of connection and empowerment that strengthens your confidence. Another Stoic technique for building confidence is the practice of embracing change. Change is a constant in life, and confidence often falters when faced with the unknown. However, Stoicism teaches that change is an opportunity for growth and renewal. By embracing change and adapting to new circumstances, you build confidence in your ability to navigate life's uncertainties. This adaptability is a key component of Stoic confidence, as it allows you to remain steady and composed, even in the face of unexpected challenges. Stoicism also emphasizes the importance of maintaining perspective in building confidence. It's easy to lose confidence when you become overly focused on a single setback or challenge. By stepping back and viewing your situation in the broader context of your life, you can avoid becoming overwhelmed. This practice helps you see that no single event defines you, and that you are capable of overcoming challenges and moving forward. Maintaining perspective allows you to keep your confidence intact, even in difficult times. Another powerful Stoic practice for building confidence is the regular reflection on your successes. Confidence grows when you take the time to acknowledge and celebrate your achievements. By reflecting on your past successes, you reinforce your belief in your ability to succeed in the future. This practice helps you maintain a positive outlook and a strong sense of self-worth, which are essential components of confidence. Regular reflection on your accomplishments keeps your confidence rooted in reality and helps you stay motivated. Stoicism also teaches the value of simplicity in building confidence. Complexity and clutter can contribute to feelings of overwhelm and insecurity. By simplifying your environment, routines, and goals, you create space for clarity and focus. This simplicity allows you to concentrate on what truly matters, which in turn boosts your confidence. A simpler life is often a more confident life because it is free from unnecessary distractions and stresses. Another key Stoic practice is the cultivation of self-reliance. Confidence that is dependent on external support or validation is fragile and easily shaken. By developing the skills, knowledge, and resilience needed to handle life's challenges on your own, you build a more stable and enduring confidence. Self-reliance is about trusting in your own abilities and judgments, rather than relying on others for guidance or approval. This inner confidence allows you to move through life with a sense of security and assurance. Stoicism also teaches the importance of embracing your unique strengths and talents. Confidence grows when you recognize and value what makes you unique. By embracing your individuality, you build a sense of self-worth that is independent of comparisons to others. This self-acceptance allows you to approach life with a sense of confidence and authenticity. When you are confident in your own uniqueness, you are less likely to be swayed by external opinions or doubts, allowing your true self to shine through. Finally, Stoicism emphasizes the value of living with purpose in building confidence. Confidence is not just about believing in your abilities. It's also about having a clear sense of direction and meaning in your life. By aligning your actions with your purpose, you create a sense of fulfillment and motivation that strengthens your confidence. This purpose-driven approach to life gives you the confidence to pursue your goals with determination and resilience, knowing that you are making a meaningful impact. As you build unbreakable confidence through the principles of Stoicism, something else begins to unfold, a deeper, more profound sense of joy in your everyday life. But this joy is not the fleeting happiness that comes from external pleasures or temporary successes. It is a stable, enduring joy that arises from within, independent of circumstances. How do you cultivate such joy? The answer lies in embracing the Stoic approach to life, which reveals the secret to finding true contentment and fulfillment in the simplicity of each day. One of the core teachings of Stoicism is the practice of gratitude. When you focus on what you have rather than what you lack, you open yourself to a deep sense of appreciation for the present moment. This shift in perspective allows you to see the beauty and value in the ordinary aspects of life, things that are often overlooked in the pursuit of more. By practicing gratitude daily, you begin to find joy in the simplest things, from a quiet morning to a shared meal, and this joy becomes a constant companion in your life. Another powerful Stoic practice for finding joy is the acceptance of what is. Life is full of unexpected challenges and changes, many of which are beyond our control. Instead of resisting these changes, Stoicism teaches us to accept them as a natural part of life. This acceptance doesn't mean resignation. Rather, it means embracing life as it is, with all its imperfections. When you stop fighting against the flow of life and start flowing with it, you discover a profound peace and joy that comes from living in harmony with reality. Stoicism also emphasizes the importance of focusing on the present moment. Joy is often lost when we dwell on the past or worry about the future. By bringing your attention back to the here and now, you open yourself to the richness of the present. This practice helps you savor the moments that make up your life, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Whether it's the warmth of the sun on your face or the laughter of a loved one, these moments become sources of joy when you fully experience them without distraction. Another key Stoic principle for finding joy is the practice of self-sufficiency. Stoicism teaches that true joy comes from within, not from external sources. By cultivating inner resources such as wisdom, courage, and self-discipline, you build a wellspring of joy that is not dependent on external circumstances. This inner joy is resilient and enduring because it is rooted in your character and values, not in the changing tides of fortune. When you learn to rely on yourself for your happiness, you become less vulnerable to the ups and downs of life. Stoicism also teaches the value of simplicity in finding joy. In a world that often encourages excess and complexity, Stoicism reminds us that less is often more. By simplifying your life, whether it's decluttering your environment, reducing your commitments, or focusing on what truly matters, you create space for joy to flourish. Simplicity allows you to appreciate the essential things in life, free from the distractions and noise that often obscure them. This focus on simplicity leads to a clearer, more joyful experience of life. Another powerful Stoic practice is the cultivation of a positive mindset. While Stoicism is often associated with accepting the harsh realities of life, it also teaches the importance of maintaining a positive outlook. This doesn't mean ignoring difficulties, but rather choosing to focus on the good in every situation. By practicing optimism, you train your mind to see opportunities where others see obstacles, to find light in the darkest moments. This shift in perspective transforms your experience of life, making joy a natural byproduct of your daily thoughts and actions. Stoicism also emphasizes the importance of aligning your actions with your values. When you live in accordance with your principles, you experience a deep sense of integrity and fulfillment. This alignment creates a foundation for joy because you know that you are living authentically and true to yourself. The joy that comes from this sense of purpose and alignment is not fleeting or superficial. It is a deep, abiding joy that sustains you through life's challenges. Another Stoic approach to finding joy is the practice of contentment. Contentment is the art of being satisfied with what you have and where you are, rather than constantly striving for more. Stoicism teaches that contentment is not about settling for less, but about recognizing the abundance in your current circumstances. When you cultivate contentment, you free yourself from the endless pursuit of external validation and begin to find joy in the present moment. This contentment leads to a more peaceful and joyful existence, where you appreciate what you have without constantly longing for more. Stoicism also teaches the value of community and connection in finding joy. While Stoicism encourages self-reliance, it also recognizes the importance of relationships in creating a meaningful life. By fostering deep, genuine connections with others, you create a network of support and love that enhances your experience of joy. These relationships provide a sense of belonging and purpose, reminding you that you are part of something larger than yourself. The joy that comes from these connections is one of the most enduring and fulfilling aspects of life. Another powerful Stoic practice for finding joy is the cultivation of mindfulness. Mindfulness involves being fully present in each moment without judgment or distraction. This practice allows you to experience life more fully and to find joy in the simple act of being. When you are mindful, you become more aware of the beauty and wonder in the world around you, from the sound of the wind in the trees to the taste of a home-cooked meal. This heightened awareness brings a deep sense of joy and appreciation for the richness of life. Stoicism also emphasizes the importance of embracing impermanence in finding joy. Everything in life is temporary: our experiences, our relationships, our very existence. By accepting the transient nature of life, you learn to appreciate each moment for what it is, rather than taking it for granted. This acceptance of impermanence deepens your appreciation for the present and allows you to find joy in the fleeting beauty of life. When you embrace the impermanence of all things, you live more fully and joyfully, knowing that each moment is precious and unique. Another Stoic principle for finding joy is the practice of self-compassion. Stoicism teaches that you should be kind and gentle with yourself, recognizing that you are a human being with limitations and flaws. By practicing self-compassion, you free yourself from the harsh self-criticism that often robs you of joy. Instead, you learn to treat yourself with the same kindness and understanding that you would offer a friend. This self-compassion creates a nurturing inner environment where joy can flourish, even in the face of challenges. Stoicism also teaches the value of embracing your role in the larger cosmos. When you see yourself as part of a greater whole, you find meaning and purpose in your actions. This sense of connectedness to the universe brings a deep sense of joy, as you realize that your life has significance beyond your individual concerns. By embracing your place in the cosmos, you tap into a source of joy that is vast and enduring, far beyond the fleeting pleasures of everyday life. Another powerful Stoic practice for finding joy is the cultivation of resilience. Life is full of challenges, but Stoicism teaches that you can find joy even in adversity. By developing resilience, you learn to bounce back from setbacks and to see difficulties as opportunities for growth. This resilience gives you the strength to face life's challenges with a sense of optimism and hope, knowing that you have the inner resources to overcome whatever comes your way. The joy that comes from resilience is deep and lasting, as it is rooted in your ability to thrive despite difficulties. Stoicism also emphasizes the importance of living with intention. When you approach each day with a clear sense of purpose and direction, you create a life that is rich with meaning. This intentionality brings joy, as you know that your actions are contributing to something greater than yourself. By setting goals and pursuing them with determination, you create a sense of accomplishment and fulfillment that adds to your overall joy in life. This sense of purpose-driven living is a key component of Stoic joy. Another Stoic practice that fosters joy is the deliberate cultivation of inner peace. Inner peace is the foundation of true joy, as it allows you to remain calm and centered, even in the midst of life's storms. By practicing techniques such as meditation, deep breathing, or quiet reflection, you can cultivate a sense of inner tranquility that is not easily disturbed by external events. This inner peace creates a stable environment where joy can flourish, free from the turmoil of stress and anxiety. Stoicism also teaches the importance of embracing challenges as opportunities for growth. Rather than viewing difficulties as obstacles to your happiness, Stoicism encourages you to see them as stepping stones to greater wisdom and strength. This mindset shift allows you to find joy in the process of overcoming challenges, rather than waiting for life to be perfect. Each challenge you face and overcome becomes a source of joy, as it contributes to your growth and development as a person. Another powerful Stoic practice for finding joy is the cultivation of a balanced life. Balance is key to maintaining a sense of well-being and joy. Stoicism teaches that you should strive to create harmony between your various responsibilities, relationships, and personal needs. By finding this balance, you create a life that is both fulfilling and sustainable. This balance allows you to experience joy in all areas of your life without being overwhelmed by any one aspect. A balanced life is a joyful life because it allows you to enjoy the full spectrum of human experience. Stoicism also emphasizes the importance of letting go of what you cannot control. Much of the stress and unhappiness in life comes from trying to control things that are beyond our power. By focusing on what you can control, your thoughts, actions, and responses, you free yourself from the burden of trying to manage the uncontrollable. This shift in focus allows you to find joy in the things that are within your power, rather than being frustrated by what you cannot change. Letting go of control is a powerful way to cultivate joy and peace in your life. Another Stoic approach to finding joy is the practice of seeing the good in every situation. Stoicism teaches that every experience, no matter how difficult, has something valuable to offer. By training your mind to look for the silver lining in every cloud, you develop a resilient sense of optimism. This optimism allows you to find joy even in challenging circumstances, as you focus on the positive aspects of each experience. This practice of seeing the good in everything transforms your outlook on life and makes joy a constant companion. Stoicism also teaches the value of appreciating the small things in life. Joy is often found in the little moments: the smile of a loved one, the warmth of a cup of tea, the beauty of a sunset. By cultivating an appreciation for these small pleasures, you create a rich tapestry of joy in your everyday life. This focus on the small things helps you stay grounded and connected to the present moment, where true joy resides. The more you appreciate the small things, the more joy you will find in each day. Another powerful Stoic practice for finding joy is the cultivation of a sense of wonder. Stoicism teaches that the world is full of beauty and mystery, waiting to be discovered. By approaching life with a sense of curiosity and wonder, you open yourself to the joy of discovery. Whether it's exploring a new place, learning something new, or simply marveling at the natural world, this sense of wonder brings a deep and abiding joy. This childlike curiosity keeps your spirit alive and engaged, making every day an opportunity for joy. Stoicism also emphasizes the importance of living in harmony with nature. Nature is a source of immense beauty and tranquility, and Stoicism teaches that by aligning yourself with the natural world, you can find peace and joy. Whether it's spending time outdoors, appreciating the changing seasons, or simply being mindful of your connection to the earth, this harmony with nature fosters a deep sense of joy and contentment. Living in tune with nature reminds you of your place in the world and helps you find joy in the simplicity of life. Another key Stoic principle for finding joy is the practice of detachment. Detachment doesn't mean indifference. It means letting go of the need to control outcomes and being open to whatever life brings. By detaching from expectations and desires, you free yourself from the constant striving that often leads to frustration and disappointment. This detachment allows you to find joy in the present moment, without being weighed down by what could have been or what might be. It's about enjoying life as it is, rather than how you wish it were. Stoicism also teaches the importance of cultivating a sense of gratitude for the challenges in life. While it may seem counterintuitive, Stoicism encourages you to be grateful for the difficulties you face, as they provide opportunities for growth and self-improvement. By viewing challenges as gifts that help you develop resilience and strength, you can find joy even in the midst of adversity. This gratitude for challenges transforms your experience of life, making it richer and more meaningful. Another Stoic practice that fosters joy is the cultivation of patience. Patience is the ability to endure difficulties with grace and calmness. By practicing patience, you learn to appreciate the process of growth and change rather than rushing to the end result. This patience allows you to find joy in the journey rather than being solely focused on the destination. When you are patient, you open yourself to the richness of each moment, finding joy in the slow unfolding of life's events. Stoicism also teaches the value of self-reflection in finding joy. By regularly reflecting on your actions, thoughts, and experiences, you gain a deeper understanding of yourself and your life. This self-awareness allows you to make conscious choices that align with your values and bring you joy. Self-reflection helps you identify what truly matters to you, so you can focus on the things that bring you the most fulfillment. This practice of reflection deepens your experience of joy as you become more attuned to what brings you happiness. Finally, Stoicism emphasizes the importance of living with a sense of purpose in finding joy. Purpose gives your life meaning and direction, guiding your actions and decisions. When you live with purpose, you create a life that is rich with fulfillment and joy. This purpose-driven approach to life helps you navigate challenges with a sense of determination and hope, knowing that you are working towards something greater than yourself. The joy that comes from living with purpose is deep and lasting, as it is rooted in a sense of meaning and contribution. As you discover the joy that Stoicism can bring to your everyday life, the next step is to ensure that this sense of peace and contentment carries through each day. One of the most effective ways to cultivate and maintain inner peace and focus is through the practice of morning rituals. These rituals, rooted in Stoic wisdom, set the tone for your entire day, grounding you in calmness and clarity before the world's demands begin to pull you in different directions. By establishing a morning routine that nurtures your mind and spirit, you create a solid foundation for whatever challenges and opportunities may come your way. The first step in creating a peaceful and focused morning routine is to rise early and embrace the quiet of the morning. The early hours offer a unique stillness, a moment of calm before the rush of the day begins. By waking up early, you give yourself the gift of time to think, to breathe, and to prepare yourself mentally and emotionally for the day ahead. This quiet time in the morning allows you to start your day with intention, rather than being rushed or reactive. It's a chance to align yourself with your values and set the tone for how you want to approach the day. Another essential morning practice is the act of mindful breathing. Breathing is something we do unconsciously, but by bringing awareness to your breath first thing in the morning, you can ground yourself in the present moment. This simple practice helps to calm your mind and body, reducing any residual stress or anxiety from the previous day. Mindful breathing also enhances your focus, allowing you to approach the day with clarity and purpose. By starting your morning with a few moments of deep, conscious breathing, you center yourself and create a sense of inner peace that carries through the day. Stoic reflection is another powerful morning ritual that fosters peace and focus. Each morning, take a few minutes to reflect on the day ahead. Consider the challenges you might face and how you intend to respond to them. This practice helps you anticipate obstacles and prepare mentally for whatever may come. It also reinforces your commitment to living according to your values, reminding you of what truly matters. Morning reflection grounds you in your principles and gives you a clear sense of direction, helping you navigate the day with calmness and confidence. A key aspect of a Stoic morning routine is the practice of gratitude. Before diving into the day's tasks, take a moment to reflect on what you are grateful for. This could be anything from the roof over your head to the opportunities you have today. Gratitude shifts your focus from what you lack to what you have, fostering a sense of contentment and peace. It also sets a positive tone for the day, making you more resilient to stress and challenges. By beginning your day with gratitude, you create a mindset of abundance and joy that supports your well-being throughout the day. Another important morning ritual is setting your intentions for the day. This involves identifying the key tasks or goals you want to accomplish and the mindset you want to maintain. Setting intentions gives you a clear focus for the day, helping you to prioritize what's important and stay aligned with your values. This practice reduces the likelihood of being distracted by trivial matters or getting lost in the chaos of the day. By starting your morning with a clear sense of purpose, you empower yourself to move through the day with determination and focus. Stoicism also teaches the value of physical exercise as part of a morning routine. Engaging in some form of physical activity, whether it's stretching, walking, or a full workout, helps to awaken your body and mind. Exercise increases your energy levels, improves your mood, and enhances your ability to focus. It also reinforces the Stoic principle of caring for your body as an essential part of your well-being. By incorporating physical exercise into your morning, you start your day feeling strong, energized, and ready to take on whatever comes your way. Another powerful morning ritual is the practice of journaling. Writing down your thoughts, goals, and reflections in the morning can be a therapeutic way to clear your mind and organize your day. Journaling allows you to process any lingering emotions from the previous day, set intentions for the new day, and reflect on your progress. It also provides a space to express gratitude, explore your thoughts, and reinforce your commitment to living according to your values. This practice helps you to start your day with a clear mind and a focused heart, ready to engage with the world from a place of inner peace. Stoicism also encourages the practice of silence in the morning. In a world filled with noise and constant stimulation, starting your day with a few moments of silence can be incredibly grounding. Silence allows you to connect with your inner self, to listen to your thoughts without distraction, and to find clarity amidst the noise of life. This practice helps you cultivate a sense of calm and focus that can carry you through the day. By embracing silence each morning, you create a peaceful space within yourself that becomes a source of strength and resilience. Another essential component of a Stoic morning routine is the practice of intentionality. This means being deliberate about how you spend your morning, choosing activities that nourish your mind, body, and spirit. Whether it's reading, meditating, or simply enjoying a cup of tea, Being intentional about your morning rituals helps you start the day with purpose and clarity. This intentionality carries over into the rest of your day, helping you stay focused on what truly matters and avoid getting caught up in distractions or unnecessary stress. Stoicism also teaches the value of embracing simplicity in your morning routine. Rather than cramming your morning with too many tasks or activities, focus on a few key rituals that bring you peace and clarity. Simplicity helps to reduce overwhelm and allows you to be fully present in each moment. By simplifying your morning routine, you create a sense of calm and ease that sets a positive tone for the rest of the day. This simplicity allows you to focus on the essentials and approach your day with a clear and peaceful mind. Another powerful morning practice is the cultivation of resilience. Each morning, remind yourself that challenges are a natural part of life and that you have the strength to face them. This mindset helps you approach the day with confidence and determination, knowing that you are capable of handling whatever comes your way. Resilience is not about avoiding difficulties, but about facing them with courage and grace. By starting your day with a focus on resilience, you build the mental and emotional strength needed to navigate life's challenges with peace and focus. Stoicism also emphasizes the importance of cultivating a positive mindset in the morning. How you start your day often determines how the rest of your day will unfold. By consciously choosing to focus on positive thoughts and attitudes, you set yourself up for success. This doesn't mean ignoring challenges or difficulties, but rather choosing to approach them with optimism and hope. A positive mindset helps you stay motivated, focused, and resilient throughout the day. By starting your morning with a positive outlook, you create a foundation of peace and joy that supports your well-being. Another key Stoic practice for a peaceful and focused morning is the habit of detachment. This involves letting go of any lingering worries or concerns from the previous day and approaching the new day with a fresh perspective. Detachment helps you avoid carrying unnecessary baggage into your morning, allowing you to start the day with a clear mind and open heart. This practice of letting go creates space for new opportunities and experiences, helping you to approach the day with a sense of curiosity and possibility. Stoicism also teaches the value of embracing uncertainty as part of your morning routine. Life is unpredictable, and each day brings its own set of challenges and surprises. By accepting that you cannot control everything, you free yourself from the anxiety and stress that often accompany uncertainty. This acceptance allows you to approach the day with a sense of calm and resilience, knowing that you are prepared to handle whatever comes your way. Embracing uncertainty helps you stay focused on the present moment, rather than worrying about the future or dwelling on the past. Another powerful morning ritual is the practice of self-compassion. Starting your day with kindness and understanding toward yourself sets a positive tone for the rest of the day. Self-compassion involves acknowledging your efforts, forgiving your mistakes, and treating yourself with the same care and respect that you would offer to others. This practice helps you build a strong, supportive relationship with yourself, which in turn fosters inner peace and focus. By beginning your morning with self-compassion, you create a nurturing environment for your growth and well-being. Stoicism also emphasizes the importance of clarity in your morning routine. Taking time in the morning to clarify your goals, priorities, and intentions helps you approach the day with focus and direction. Clarity allows you to cut through the noise and distractions, helping you stay aligned with your values and purpose. This practice of clarity is not just about what you want to achieve, but also about how you want to feel and who you want to be throughout the day. By starting your morning with a clear sense of purpose, you empower yourself to live with intention and peace. Another key Stoic practice for a peaceful and focused morning is the cultivation of humility. Humility involves recognizing your limitations and being open to learning and growth. This mindset helps you approach the day with a sense of curiosity and openness rather than pride or ego. Humility allows you to see challenges as opportunities for growth rather than threats to your self-esteem. By starting your day with humility, you create a foundation of peace and resilience that helps you navigate life's ups and downs with grace. Stoicism also teaches the value of gratitude for the simple things in life. Each morning, take a moment to appreciate the small blessings that often go unnoticed. The warmth of your bed, the quiet of the morning, the taste of your first sip of coffee. This practice of appreciating the small things helps you cultivate a sense of contentment and peace that carries through the day. Gratitude for the simple things also reminds you that joy and fulfillment are not found in grand achievements, but in the everyday moments that make up your life. Another powerful morning ritual is the practice of visualization. Visualization involves imagining yourself successfully navigating the challenges of the day and achieving your goals. This practice helps you build confidence and focus as you mentally prepare yourself for the tasks ahead. Visualization also reinforces your commitment to your values and intentions, helping you stay aligned with your purpose throughout the day. By starting your morning with visualization, you set yourself up for success, both mentally and emotionally. Stoicism also emphasizes the importance of consistency in your morning routine. Consistency creates a sense of stability and structure in your life, which fosters inner peace and focus. By committing to your morning rituals each day, you build habits that support your well-being and help you stay grounded no matter what challenges arise. Consistency also reinforces your discipline and self-mastery, which are key components of a peaceful and focused mind. By making your morning routine a consistent practice, you create a foundation for a balanced and fulfilling life. Another key Stoic practice for a peaceful and focused morning is the cultivation of patience. Patience involves allowing yourself the time and space to wake up and ease into the day, rather than rushing through your morning. This practice helps you start your day with a sense of calm and relaxation, which carries through into your work and interactions. Patience also allows you to approach the day with a sense of grace and acceptance, knowing that everything will unfold in its own time. By starting your morning with patience, you create a peaceful and focused mindset that supports your well-being. Stoicism also teaches the value of introspection as part of your morning routine. Introspection involves looking inward and examining your thoughts, emotions, and motivations. This practice helps you gain a deeper understanding of yourself and your needs, which in turn fosters inner peace and clarity. Introspection also allows you to identify any negative patterns or beliefs that may be holding you back, giving you the opportunity to address them before they affect your day. By starting your morning with introspection, you create a foundation of self-awareness and focus that supports your growth and well-being. Another powerful morning ritual is the practice of setting boundaries. Boundaries involve deciding what you will and will not allow into your morning, whether it's limiting your exposure to news, social media, or other distractions. By setting clear boundaries, you protect your peace and focus, ensuring that your morning is spent in a way that supports your well-being. Boundaries also help you stay aligned with your values and priorities, rather than being pulled in different directions by external demands. By starting your morning with clear boundaries, you create a sense of control and empowerment that carries through the day. Stoicism also emphasizes the importance of embracing stillness in the morning. Stillness involves taking a moment to simply be, without doing or thinking. This practice helps you connect with your inner self and find peace amidst the busyness of life. Stillness also allows you to clear your mind and prepare yourself mentally for the day ahead. By starting your morning with a moment of stillness, you create a sense of calm and focus that supports your well-being throughout the day. Another key Stoic practice for a peaceful and focused morning is the cultivation of resilience through adversity. Each morning, remind yourself that challenges are a natural part of life and that you have the strength to overcome them. This mindset helps you approach the day with confidence and determination, knowing that you are capable of handling whatever comes your way. Resilience is not about avoiding difficulties, but about facing them with courage and grace. By starting your day with a focus on resilience, you build the mental and emotional strength needed to navigate life's challenges with peace and focus. Stoicism also teaches the value of embracing simplicity in your morning routine. Rather than cramming your morning with too many tasks or activities, focus on a few key rituals that bring you peace and clarity. Simplicity helps to reduce overwhelm and allows you to be fully present in each moment. By simplifying your morning routine, you create a sense of calm and ease that sets a positive tone for the rest of the day. This simplicity allows you to focus on the essentials and approach your day with a clear and peaceful mind. Another powerful morning practice is the cultivation of a sense of purpose. Purpose gives your life meaning and direction, guiding your actions and decisions. When you start your morning with a clear sense of purpose, you create a day that is rich with fulfillment and joy. This purpose-driven approach to life helps you navigate challenges with a sense of determination and hope, knowing that you are working towards something greater than yourself. The joy that comes from living with purpose is deep and lasting, as it is rooted in a sense of meaning and contribution. Stoicism also teaches the importance of embracing the present moment as part of your morning routine. The present moment is where life happens, and by focusing on it, you free yourself from the regrets of the past and the anxieties of the future. Embracing the present moment helps you start your day with a sense of peace and clarity, fully engaged in the here and now. This focus on the present also enhances your ability to stay mindful and focused throughout the day, allowing you to approach each task with full attention and intention. Finally, Stoicism emphasizes the importance of ending your morning routine with a moment of gratitude. Gratitude helps you focus on the positive aspects of your life, fostering a sense of contentment and peace. By ending your morning with gratitude, you create a positive and optimistic mindset that carries through the day. This practice also reinforces your connection to the present moment, helping you appreciate the beauty and blessings in your life. By starting your day with gratitude, you set the stage for a day filled with peace, focus, and joy. As you cultivate inner peace and focus through your morning rituals, you might find yourself more in tune with the flow of life. However, in a world that constantly pushes us to achieve more, faster, it's easy to fall into the trap of forcing success, believing that we must control every outcome and rush every process. Yet, Stoicism teaches us a different approach, one that encourages us to trust the process of life, to let go of the need for immediate results, and to find peace in the journey rather than the destination. This mindset shift can transform how we experience success, bringing more fulfillment and less stress. At the heart of Stoic philosophy is the idea that we should focus on what we can control and let go of the rest. This principle is especially important when it comes to our pursuit of success. Often, we become so fixated on achieving specific outcomes that we forget that many factors are beyond our control. By trying to force success, we set ourselves up for frustration and disappointment when things don't go as planned. Instead, Stoicism teaches us to focus on our efforts and intentions. trusting that the right results will come in their own time. This approach allows us to work diligently without being attached to the outcome, which ultimately leads to a more peaceful and fulfilling experience. Another key aspect of trusting the process is learning to embrace patience. In a fast-paced world, patience can feel like a luxury we can't afford. But Stoicism reminds us that true success often requires time and persistence. By cultivating patience, we allow ourselves to grow and develop at a natural pace, without the stress of rushing or forcing progress. Patience helps us to stay grounded and focused on the present, rather than constantly worrying about the future. It also teaches us to appreciate the journey, recognizing that each step along the way has value, even if it doesn't immediately lead to the results we desire. Stoicism also encourages us to let go of our attachment to specific outcomes. When we become too attached to a particular result, we close ourselves off to other possibilities and opportunities that may be just as valuable, if not more so. By trusting the process, we open ourselves up to the idea that life may have different, sometimes better plans for us than we initially imagined. This openness allows us to navigate life's twists and turns with more flexibility and grace, knowing that every experience is part of a larger journey toward growth and understanding. Another powerful Stoic lesson in trusting the process is the acceptance of uncertainty. Life is inherently unpredictable, and no matter how much we plan or prepare, there will always be elements that are beyond our control. Instead of resisting this uncertainty, Stoicism teaches us to embrace it as a natural part of life. By accepting that we cannot predict or control every outcome, we free ourselves from the anxiety and stress that often accompany the pursuit of success. This acceptance allows us to move forward with confidence and calm, trusting that we will be able to handle whatever comes our way. Stoicism also highlights the importance of finding contentment in the present moment. Often, we become so focused on future success that we overlook the value of the present. We convince ourselves that we will be happy once we achieve a certain goal, only to find that the goalposts keep moving. By learning to find contentment in the here and now, we can experience a deeper, more lasting sense of fulfillment. This doesn't mean giving up on our ambitions, but rather appreciating each step of the journey and recognizing that success is not a destination, but a way of being. Another crucial element of trusting the process is understanding that setbacks and failures are an inevitable part of life. Stoicism teaches that these challenges are not obstacles to success, but rather essential components of the journey. Each setback provides an opportunity to learn, grow, and strengthen our resilience. By embracing challenges rather than resisting them, we develop the inner strength needed to persevere in the face of adversity. This mindset shift allows us to see setbacks not as failures, but as stepping stones on the path to success. Stoicism also encourages us to practice detachment from external validation. In our quest for success, it's easy to become overly concerned with how others perceive us. We may feel pressured to meet societal expectations or seek approval from those around us. However, Stoicism teaches that true success comes from within, from living in alignment with our values and principles, regardless of external recognition. By detaching from the need for validation, we can focus on what truly matters to us, trusting that our efforts will lead to a meaningful and fulfilling life. Another powerful Stoic principle is the idea that success is not defined by the outcome, but by the effort and integrity we bring to our actions. When we focus on doing our best in every situation, rather than obsessing over the end result, we create a sense of accomplishment and pride that is independent of external circumstances. This approach helps us to find satisfaction in the process itself, knowing that we have given our all, regardless of the outcome. By shifting our focus from results to effort, we free ourselves from the pressure of perfection and allow ourselves to experience true success. Stoicism also teaches the value of humility in the pursuit of success. Humility reminds us that we do not have all the answers and that there is always more to learn. By approaching life with a sense of curiosity and openness, we remain receptive to new ideas and experiences that can help us grow. This humility allows us to see the process of life as an ongoing journey of discovery, rather than a race to a specific finish line. It helps us to stay grounded, focused on the present moment, and open to the wisdom that each experience has to offer. Another key aspect of trusting the process is the cultivation of resilience. Resilience is the ability to bounce back from adversity and continue moving forward, even when the path is difficult. Stoicism teaches that resilience is not about avoiding challenges, but about embracing them as opportunities for growth. By developing resilience, we build the inner strength needed to persevere in the face of setbacks, trusting that each challenge we overcome brings us closer to our goals. This resilience is a vital component of success, as it allows us to maintain our focus and determination even when the journey is tough. Stoicism also emphasizes the importance of living in alignment with our values. When we are clear about our values and make decisions based on them, we create a sense of integrity and authenticity that guides us through life's uncertainties. This alignment gives us the confidence to trust the process, knowing that we are living in accordance with our principles. It also helps us to stay focused on what truly matters, rather than being swayed by external pressures or distractions. By living in alignment with our values, we create a foundation of trust in ourselves and the process of life. Another powerful Stoic practice is the cultivation of self-discipline. Self-discipline is the ability to stay committed to our goals and values, even when the path is challenging. By practicing self-discipline, we develop the consistency and perseverance needed to see our efforts through to completion. This discipline helps us to stay focused on the process, rather than becoming distracted by the pursuit of immediate gratification. It also reinforces our trust in the process, as we learn to rely on our own inner strength and determination to achieve our goals. Stoicism also teaches the value of embracing impermanence. Everything in life is temporary, and this includes both our successes and our failures. By accepting the impermanence of all things, we free ourselves from the fear of loss and the pressure to hold on to specific outcomes. This acceptance allows us to approach life with a sense of detachment and openness, trusting that each experience, whether positive or negative, is part of a larger process of growth and transformation. By embracing impermanence, we learn to find peace and fulfillment in the present moment, rather than constantly striving for a future that may never come. Another key Stoic principle is the idea that we should focus on the process, not the prize. When we become too focused on the end goal, we may overlook the valuable lessons and experiences that come from the journey itself. By shifting our focus to the process, we allow ourselves to fully engage with each step of the journey, finding joy and satisfaction in the act of doing, rather than in the final outcome. This shift in focus helps us to trust the process, knowing that each moment is an opportunity for growth and learning. Stoicism also teaches the importance of embracing uncertainty as a natural part of life. Life is full of unknowns, and no matter how much we plan or prepare, there will always be elements that are beyond our control. By accepting this uncertainty, we free ourselves from the anxiety and stress that often accompany the pursuit of success. This acceptance allows us to move forward with confidence and calm, trusting that we will be able to handle whatever comes our way. Embracing uncertainty helps us to stay focused on the present moment, rather than worrying about the future or dwelling on the past. Another powerful Stoic lesson is the idea that success is a journey, not a destination. Success is not a single event or achievement, but a continuous process of growth and development. By viewing success as a journey, we allow ourselves to find fulfillment in the everyday moments of life, rather than waiting for some future event to bring us happiness. This perspective helps us to trust the process, knowing that each step along the way is an integral part of our journey towards success. Stoicism also emphasizes the value of gratitude in the pursuit of success. By cultivating a sense of gratitude for what we have, we create a mindset of abundance and contentment. This gratitude helps us to find joy and fulfillment in the present moment, rather than constantly striving for more. It also reinforces our trust in the process, as we learn to appreciate the progress we have made, rather than focusing on what we have yet to achieve. Gratitude allows us to approach life with a sense of peace and satisfaction, knowing that we are already successful in many ways. Another key aspect of trusting the process is the practice of mindfulness. Mindfulness involves being fully present in the moment, without judgment or distraction. By practicing mindfulness, we can fully engage with the process of life, rather than becoming lost in worries about the future or regrets about the past. This presence allows us to find peace and fulfillment in the here and now, rather than waiting for some future event to bring us happiness. Mindfulness helps us to trust the process, knowing that each moment is an opportunity to learn, grow, and succeed. Stoicism also teaches the importance of embracing challenges as opportunities for growth. Rather than viewing difficulties as obstacles to success, Stoicism encourages us to see them as essential components of the journey. Each challenge we face provides an opportunity to learn, grow, and strengthen our resilience. By embracing challenges rather than resisting them, we develop the inner strength needed to persevere in the face of adversity. This mindset shift allows us to see setbacks not as failures, but as stepping stones on the path to success. Another powerful Stoic practice is the cultivation of inner peace. Inner peace is the foundation of true success, as it allows us to remain calm and centered, even in the midst of life's storms. By practicing techniques such as meditation, deep breathing, or quiet reflection, we can cultivate a sense of inner tranquility that is not easily disturbed by external events. This inner peace creates a stable environment where trust in the process can flourish, free from the turmoil of stress and anxiety. Stoicism also emphasizes the importance of consistency in the pursuit of success. Consistency creates a sense of stability and structure in our lives, which fosters trust in the process. By committing to our goals and values each day, we build habits that support our well-being and help us stay grounded no matter what challenges arise. Consistency also reinforces our discipline and self-mastery, which are key components of trusting the process. By making our efforts a consistent practice, we create a foundation for a balanced and fulfilling life. Another key Stoic practice is the cultivation of resilience through adversity. Each time we face and overcome a challenge, we build our inner strength and deepen our trust in the process. Resilience is not about avoiding difficulties, but about facing them with courage and grace. By embracing adversity, we learn to see it as a natural part of the journey, rather than something to be feared. This resilience helps us to trust the process, knowing that each challenge is an opportunity for growth and transformation. Stoicism also teaches the value of living with intention. When we approach each day with a clear sense of purpose and direction, we create a life that is rich with meaning. This intentionality helps us to trust the process, knowing that our actions are contributing to something greater than ourselves. By setting goals and pursuing them with determination, We create a sense of accomplishment and fulfillment that adds to our overall trust in the process of life. Another powerful Stoic practice is the cultivation of humility. Humility involves recognizing our limitations and being open to learning and growth. This mindset helps us to approach life with a sense of curiosity and openness rather than pride or ego. Humility allows us to see the process of life as an ongoing journey of discovery rather than a race to a specific finish line. It helps us to stay grounded, focused on the present moment, and open to the wisdom that each experience has to offer. Stoicism also teaches the importance of letting go of what we cannot control. Much of the stress and unhappiness in life comes from trying to control things that are beyond our power. By focusing on what we can control, our thoughts, actions, and responses, we free ourselves from the burden of trying to manage the uncontrollable. This shift in focus allows us to trust the process, knowing that we are doing our best with what is within our power. Letting go of control is a powerful way to cultivate trust in the process and find peace and fulfillment in our lives. Another key Stoic principle is the idea that success is not defined by the outcome, but by the effort and integrity we bring to our actions. When we focus on doing our best in every situation, rather than obsessing over the end result, we create a sense of accomplishment and pride that is independent of external circumstances. This approach helps us to find satisfaction in the process itself, knowing that we have given our all, regardless of the outcome. By shifting our focus from results to effort, we free ourselves from the pressure of perfection and allow ourselves to experience true success. Finally, Stoicism emphasizes the importance of embracing the journey, not just the destination. Success is not a single event or achievement, but a continuous process of growth and development. By viewing success as a journey, we allow ourselves to find fulfillment in the everyday moments of life, rather than waiting for some future event to bring us happiness. This perspective helps us to trust the process, knowing that each step along the way is an integral part of our journey toward success. As you learn to trust the process and let go of the need to force outcomes, you may find a newfound sense of freedom and peace. But even as you embrace this flow, there are inner obstacles that can disrupt your journey. Negative thought patterns that creep in and undermine your confidence, cloud your judgment, and steal your joy. These thoughts can be subtle, but their impact is profound. To truly live in harmony with Stoic principles, it's essential to identify and break these patterns. Doing so will free you from the mental traps that hold you back, allowing you to approach life with clarity, resilience, and peace of mind. One of the most insidious negative thought patterns is catastrophizing. This is when your mind leaps to the worst possible outcome in any situation. When faced with uncertainty or challenges, it's easy to imagine everything going wrong. However, Stoicism teaches that we should not waste energy worrying about things that haven't happened and may never happen. Instead, focus on what is within your control. By challenging catastrophic thoughts with rational analysis, you can reduce their power over you and maintain a balanced perspective. Another common negative thought pattern is self-doubt. This manifests as an inner voice that constantly questions your abilities and worth. It can make you hesitate to take action, fearing that you're not good enough or that you'll fail. Stoicism encourages us to counter self-doubt by recognizing our inherent value and focusing on the effort rather than the outcome. Remind yourself that your worth is not determined by external achievements, but by the integrity and sincerity of your actions. By doing this, you can quiet the voice of self-doubt and move forward with confidence. Perfectionism is another negative thought pattern that can be particularly paralyzing. It drives the belief that anything less than perfect is a failure, leading to procrastination, stress, and a constant sense of inadequacy. Stoicism, however, teaches that perfection is an illusion. What matters is striving to do your best in every situation, recognizing that mistakes are opportunities to learn. By embracing imperfection, you can break free from the unrealistic standards that perfectionism imposes and focus on progress rather than perfection. Another negative thought pattern is overgeneralization, where you take a single negative event and apply it broadly, believing that one failure means you'll fail in everything. This kind of thinking can lead to a sense of hopelessness and despair. Stoicism teaches us to see each event in isolation and to avoid letting one setback define our entire experience. By viewing challenges as isolated incidents rather than as defining moments, you can maintain a more balanced and realistic perspective, allowing you to continue pursuing your goals without being bogged down by past failures. Blaming others for your circumstances is another thought pattern that can be destructive. It shifts responsibility away from yourself and places it on external factors, which can lead to feelings of helplessness and resentment. Stoicism emphasizes personal responsibility and the understanding that while you may not control everything that happens to you, you do control how you respond. By taking ownership of your reactions and decisions, you empower yourself to create positive change in your life, breaking free from the cycle of blame and negativity. Another thought pattern to overcome is the habit of dwelling on the past. This involves replaying past mistakes or regrets over and over in your mind, which prevents you from moving forward. Stoicism teaches that the past is beyond your control, and thus it is unproductive to dwell on it. Instead, focus on the present and the future, where you have the power to make changes. By letting go of the past and embracing the present moment, you free yourself from the weight of regret and open up to new possibilities. Similarly, worrying about the future is a negative thought pattern that can create unnecessary anxiety. This type of thinking often involves imagining all the things that could go wrong, leading to fear and inaction. Stoicism encourages us to prepare for the future, but to live in the present. By focusing on what you can do today to improve your future, you can reduce anxiety and cultivate a sense of peace and purpose. Remember, the future is shaped by the actions you take in the present, so focus on making each moment count. Another negative thought pattern is the tendency to compare yourself to others. This can lead to feelings of inadequacy, jealousy, and resentment. Stoicism teaches that each person's journey is unique, and comparing yourself to others is both unfair and unproductive. Instead, focus on your own progress and growth. By shifting your attention away from others and toward your own development, you can build self-confidence and satisfaction in your achievements, no matter how they measure up to others. People-pleasing is another thought pattern that can undermine your well-being. It involves constantly seeking the approval of others, often at the expense of your own needs and values. Stoicism reminds us that we cannot control others' opinions, and that trying to please everyone is an impossible task. Instead, focus on living in alignment with your values and principles, knowing that true fulfillment comes from within. By breaking the habit of people-pleasing, you can reclaim your autonomy and live a life that is true to yourself. Another harmful thought pattern is the belief that you are a victim of circumstance. This mindset leads to feelings of powerlessness and resignation, as though you have no control over your life. Stoicism teaches that while you may not control all external events, you always have control over your internal responses. By recognizing your ability to choose your reactions, you can break free from the victim mentality and take charge of your life. This shift in perspective allows you to see challenges as opportunities for growth rather than as insurmountable obstacles. Lastly, The habit of negative self-talk is a thought pattern that can deeply affect your self-esteem and overall well-being. This involves constantly criticizing yourself, focusing on your perceived flaws and failures. Stoicism encourages us to practice self-compassion and to treat ourselves with the same kindness and understanding that we would offer to a friend. By replacing negative self-talk with positive affirmations and constructive thoughts, you can build a healthier relationship with yourself and cultivate a more positive mindset. Breaking these negative thought patterns is not an easy task, but it is essential for personal growth and happiness. It requires mindfulness, self-awareness, and a commitment to change. Stoicism provides the tools and strategies needed to identify and overcome these patterns, helping you to develop a more resilient and positive mindset. By applying these Stoic principles, you can free yourself from the mental traps that hold you back and open up to a life of greater peace, clarity, and fulfillment. One of the first steps in overcoming negative thought patterns is to recognize when they arise. This requires being mindful of your thoughts and noticing when they take a negative turn. Stoicism teaches that you are not your thoughts, you are the observer of your thoughts. By creating this distance between yourself and your negative thoughts, you can begin to challenge and change them. This awareness is the first step toward breaking free from the cycle of negativity. Once you've identified a negative thought pattern, the next step is to question its validity. Stoicism encourages us to use reason and logic to evaluate our thoughts. Ask yourself whether the thought is based on facts or assumptions, and whether it is helping or harming you. By critically examining your thoughts, you can begin to see them for what they are, often exaggerated or irrational, and replace them with more balanced and constructive thoughts. Another effective strategy for overcoming negative thought patterns is to practice reframing. This involves looking at a situation from a different perspective, one that is more positive or realistic. For example, if you're facing a challenge, instead of thinking, "I can't do this," try reframing it as, "This is an opportunity to learn and grow." Reframing helps you to shift your mindset from one of defeat to one of possibility, which is essential for overcoming negativity and building resilience. Stoicism also teaches the importance of focusing on what you can control. Many negative thought patterns arise from worrying about things that are beyond your control. By shifting your focus to what you can influence, your actions, your attitude, your effort, you can reduce feelings of helplessness and frustration. This focus on controllable factors empowers you to take positive steps forward rather than getting stuck in a cycle of negative thinking. Another powerful tool in overcoming negative thought patterns is the practice of gratitude. When you focus on what you're thankful for, it's harder to dwell on negative thoughts. Gratitude shifts your attention away from what's wrong in your life to what's right, fostering a more positive outlook. By incorporating gratitude into your daily routine, you can gradually rewire your brain to focus more on the positives and less on the negatives, leading to a more balanced and fulfilling life. Stoicism also emphasizes the value of self-compassion in breaking negative thought patterns. It's important to remember that everyone makes mistakes and has flaws. This is part of being human. When you treat yourself with kindness and understanding, you create a supportive inner environment where positive change can occur. Self-compassion allows you to forgive yourself for past mistakes and to move forward with greater confidence and self-respect. Another key aspect of overcoming negative thought patterns is the practice of acceptance. Stoicism teaches that we should accept things as they are, rather than as we wish they were. This doesn't mean giving up or resigning yourself to a situation, but rather acknowledging reality and focusing on what you can do to improve it. Acceptance frees you from the frustration and disappointment that often accompany negative thoughts. allowing you to approach life with a more balanced and realistic perspective. Stoicism also encourages the practice of detachment from negative emotions. This involves recognizing that while you may experience negative emotions, you do not have to be controlled by them. By observing your emotions without judgment, you can create a sense of distance between yourself and your feelings, making it easier to manage them. This detachment helps you to stay grounded and focused, even in the face of negative thoughts and emotions. Another important strategy for overcoming negative thought patterns is to surround yourself with positive influences. The people you spend time with and the environments you frequent can have a significant impact on your mindset. By surrounding yourself with supportive, positive individuals, you create an environment that nurtures positive thinking and helps you break free from negativity. This support network can provide encouragement, perspective, and inspiration as you work to overcome negative thought patterns. Stoicism also teaches the importance of living in the present moment as a way to overcome negative thought patterns. Negative thoughts often arise when we dwell on the past or worry about the future. By focusing on the present, you can reduce the impact of these thoughts and cultivate a sense of peace and clarity. Mindfulness practices, such as meditation or deep breathing, can help you stay grounded in the present and more aware of your thoughts, making it easier to manage them. Another effective approach to breaking negative thought patterns is to set realistic goals. Unrealistic expectations can lead to disappointment and negative thinking when things don't go as planned. By setting achievable goals, you create opportunities for success and positive reinforcement, which can help counteract negativity. This practice also encourages a focus on progress rather than perfection, helping you to maintain a positive mindset even in the face of challenges. Stoicism also emphasizes the value of perspective in overcoming negative thought patterns. When you're caught in a negative thought spiral, it can be helpful to take a step back and look at the situation from a broader perspective. Ask yourself how significant this issue will be in a week, a month, or a year. This perspective helps to put things in context, reducing the intensity of negative thoughts and allowing you to approach the situation with a calmer, more rational mindset. Another powerful strategy for overcoming negative thought patterns is the practice of self-affirmation. This involves regularly reminding yourself of your strengths, achievements, and positive qualities. By focusing on what you do well, you can counteract the negative thoughts that often undermine your confidence and self-esteem. Self-affirmation helps to build a stronger, more positive self-image, which in turn supports a healthier mindset. Finally, Stoicism teaches the importance of resilience in overcoming negative thought patterns. Resilience is the ability to bounce back from adversity and keep moving forward, even when faced with challenges. By cultivating resilience, you develop the mental and emotional strength needed to overcome negativity and maintain a positive outlook. Resilience allows you to see challenges as opportunities for growth rather than as obstacles to your happiness. This mindset is key to breaking free from negative thought patterns and living a more fulfilling life. As you work to dismantle the negative thought patterns that cloud your mind and sabotage your peace, you may begin to see a path toward a more resilient and calm existence. This is where the teachings of Epictetus, one of Stoicism's most revered philosophers, can be your guide. Epictetus believed that true freedom and unshakable calm come from within, not from external circumstances. By adopting his mindset, you can learn to navigate life's storms with a steady heart and a clear mind, acting as if nothing can shake you, no matter what comes your way. The foundation of Epictetus's philosophy is the idea that we are disturbed not by events themselves, but by the views we take of them. This means that it's not what happens to us that causes distress, but how we interpret those events. When you truly internalize this concept, you realize that your power lies in your responses, not in controlling external circumstances. This understanding allows you to approach life with a sense of calm, knowing that you can maintain your inner peace regardless of what happens around you. By practicing this mindset, you begin to see challenges not as threats, but as opportunities to exercise your inner strength. Epictetus also emphasized the importance of understanding what is within your control and what is not. Many of the anxieties and frustrations we experience stem from trying to control things that are ultimately beyond our reach: other people's opinions, the outcome of events, or even the past. By focusing only on what you can control, your own thoughts, actions, and attitudes, you can free yourself from unnecessary worry and stress. This shift in focus helps you cultivate a sense of unshakable calm, because you no longer waste energy on things you cannot change. Another key teaching of Epictetus is the practice of acceptance. Life is unpredictable, and despite our best efforts, things will not always go as planned. By accepting the reality of life's uncertainties, you can reduce the emotional impact of unexpected events. Acceptance doesn't mean resignation or passivity. Rather, it means recognizing what you cannot change and choosing to respond with grace and resilience. This attitude allows you to remain steady and composed, even in the face of adversity, acting as if nothing can shake you. Epictetus also taught the importance of detachment from external outcomes. Often, our peace of mind is disturbed because we are too attached to specific results, whether it's success, recognition, or the approval of others. By practicing detachment, you can maintain your focus on the process and the effort, rather than being consumed by the need for a particular outcome. This detachment frees you from the fear of failure and allows you to act with calm confidence, knowing that your worth is not determined by external circumstances. Another powerful principle from Epictetus is the concept of self-discipline. To cultivate an unshakable calm, it's essential to develop the ability to regulate your emotions and reactions. Self-discipline involves making choices that align with your values and long-term goals, even when it's difficult. By practicing self-discipline, you strengthen your inner resolve and build the mental fortitude needed to stay calm in challenging situations. This inner strength becomes a source of confidence, enabling you to act as if nothing can shake you. Epictetus also highlighted the importance of resilience in maintaining a calm mindset. Life will inevitably present challenges and setbacks, but it's how you respond to these difficulties that defines your character. Resilience is the ability to bounce back from adversity and continue moving forward, even when the path is difficult. By cultivating resilience, you develop the capacity to remain calm and composed, even in the face of hardship. This resilience is a cornerstone of an unshakable mindset, allowing you to face life's challenges with unwavering strength. Another key aspect of Epictetus's teachings is the practice of mindfulness. Mindfulness involves being fully present in the moment and aware of your thoughts and feelings without judgment. By practicing mindfulness, you can observe your reactions to events and choose how to respond, rather than being swept away by your emotions. This mindful approach helps you maintain a sense of calm and clarity, even in stressful situations. By acting with mindfulness, you create a buffer between yourself and the external world, allowing you to remain unshaken by life's turbulence. Epictetus also emphasized the importance of perspective in maintaining calm. Often, we become overwhelmed by problems because we view them as larger and more threatening than they actually are. By stepping back and looking at the bigger picture, you can put your challenges into context and see them for what they truly are: temporary and manageable. This shift in perspective helps you maintain your composure and act with calm deliberation, even in the face of difficulties. By cultivating a broader perspective, you can navigate life with a sense of unshakable calm. Another essential teaching from Epictetus is the idea that true freedom comes from within. External circumstances may be beyond your control, but your inner state is always within your power. By focusing on your thoughts, attitudes, and reactions, you can create a sense of inner freedom that is not dependent on external conditions. This inner freedom allows you to remain calm and composed, even in the midst of chaos. By embracing this freedom, you can act as if nothing can shake you, knowing that your peace of mind is under your control. Epictetus also taught the value of humility in cultivating an unshakable mindset. Humility involves recognizing your limitations and being open to learning and growth. By approaching life with humility, you reduce the pressure to be perfect and allow yourself to respond to challenges with a calm and open mind. This humility helps you stay grounded and focused, rather than being overwhelmed by the need to prove yourself or meet unrealistic expectations. By embracing humility, you can maintain your composure and act with calm confidence in any situation. Another key teaching of Epictetus is the importance of focusing on your own actions rather than the actions of others. Often, our peace of mind is disturbed because we are too concerned with what others are doing or thinking. By focusing on your own behavior and staying true to your values, you can maintain a sense of calm and integrity, regardless of how others behave. This focus on self-responsibility helps you cultivate an unshakable mindset, allowing you to act with calm assurance in any situation. Epictetus also emphasized the practice of gratitude as a way to maintain calm and perspective. Gratitude involves recognizing and appreciating the good in your life, even amidst challenges. By focusing on what you have rather than what you lack, you can cultivate a sense of contentment and peace. This gratitude helps you stay grounded and calm, even in difficult times, as it reminds you of the positive aspects of your life. By practicing gratitude, you can act with a sense of unshakable calm, knowing that you have much to be thankful for. Another powerful principle from Epictetus is the practice of self-compassion. Self-compassion involves treating yourself with kindness and understanding, especially in moments of difficulty or failure. By practicing self-compassion, you create a supportive inner environment that allows you to maintain calm and resilience, even in the face of setbacks. This self-compassion helps you recover more quickly from challenges and continue moving forward with a sense of calm and determination. By embracing self-compassion, you can act as if nothing can shake you, knowing that you are worthy of care and understanding. Epictetus also taught the importance of patience in maintaining calm. Life's challenges often require time and persistence to overcome, and impatience can lead to frustration and stress. By cultivating patience, you allow yourself the time needed to navigate difficulties with grace and composure. This patience helps you stay calm and focused, even when progress is slow or obstacles are many. By practicing patience, you can act with a sense of unshakable calm, trusting that everything will unfold in its own time. Another key teaching of Epictetus is the idea of living in alignment with your values. When your actions reflect your true principles, you create a sense of integrity and inner peace. This alignment allows you to navigate life's challenges with confidence, knowing that you are staying true to yourself. By focusing on your values and letting them guide your decisions, you can maintain a sense of calm and purpose, even in difficult situations. This alignment with your values is a powerful source of strength, enabling you to act as if nothing can shake you. Epictetus also emphasized the importance of simplicity in cultivating calm. Often, our lives become complicated by unnecessary distractions and desires, leading to stress and anxiety. By simplifying your life, focusing on what truly matters and letting go of the rest, you can create a sense of peace and clarity. This simplicity helps you stay grounded and calm, allowing you to navigate life with ease. By embracing simplicity, you can act with a sense of unshakable calm, free from the burdens of unnecessary complexity. Another key principle from Epictetus is the practice of resilience. Resilience involves the ability to recover from setbacks and continue moving forward, even in the face of adversity. By cultivating resilience, you develop the inner strength needed to remain calm and composed, no matter what challenges arise. This resilience helps you maintain a sense of unshakable calm, knowing that you have the ability to overcome any obstacle. By practicing resilience, you can face life's challenges with a steady heart and a clear mind. Epictetus also taught the value of inner peace as the foundation for calm. Inner peace comes from accepting yourself and your life as they are, without constant striving for more. By cultivating inner peace, you create a stable foundation that allows you to remain calm, even in the face of external turmoil. This inner peace helps you stay centered and focused, allowing you to act with calm confidence in any situation. By embracing inner peace, you can act as if nothing can shake you, knowing that your true strength comes from within. Another important teaching from Epictetus is the practice of detachment from material possessions. Often, our sense of security and calm is tied to external things, wealth, status, or physical comforts. By practicing detachment, you can free yourself from the fear of loss and maintain a sense of calm regardless of your circumstances. This detachment helps you stay focused on what truly matters, your values, relationships, and inner peace, allowing you to navigate life with a sense of unshakable calm. Epictetus also emphasized the importance of cultivating a positive mindset. While life is full of challenges, it is also full of opportunities for growth and learning. By focusing on the positive aspects of life and viewing challenges as opportunities, you can maintain a sense of optimism and calm. This positive mindset helps you stay resilient and focused, even in difficult times, allowing you to act with calm confidence. By embracing a positive outlook, you can act as if nothing can shake you, knowing that every experience has value. Another key teaching of Epictetus is the importance of mindfulness in maintaining calm. Mindfulness involves being fully present in the moment, without judgment or distraction. By practicing mindfulness, you can observe your thoughts and emotions without being overwhelmed by them, allowing you to maintain a sense of calm and clarity. This mindfulness helps you stay grounded and focused, even in the face of stress or anxiety, allowing you to act with a sense of unshakable calm. Epictetus also taught the value of humility in cultivating calm. Humility involves recognizing that you do not have all the answers, and that there is always more to learn. By approaching life with humility, you reduce the pressure to be perfect and allow yourself to respond to challenges with a calm and open mind. This humility helps you stay grounded and focused, rather than being overwhelmed by the need to prove yourself or meet unrealistic expectations. By embracing humility, you can maintain your composure and act with calm confidence in any situation. Another important teaching from Epictetus is the practice of self-reflection. Self-reflection involves regularly examining your thoughts, actions, and attitudes to ensure they align with your values. By practicing self-reflection, you can identify areas where you may be falling short and make adjustments as needed. This practice helps you stay true to yourself and maintain a sense of integrity, which is essential for cultivating calm. By embracing self-reflection, You can act as if nothing can shake you, knowing that you are constantly striving to improve and grow. Epictetus also emphasized the importance of community in maintaining calm. While Stoicism teaches self-reliance, it also recognizes the value of supportive relationships. By surrounding yourself with positive, like-minded individuals, you create a network of support that can help you stay grounded and calm, even in difficult times. This community provides encouragement, perspective, and inspiration, allowing you to navigate life with a sense of unshakable calm. Another key teaching of Epictetus is the practice of gratitude. Gratitude involves recognizing and appreciating the good in your life, even amidst challenges. By focusing on what you have rather than what you lack, you can cultivate a sense of contentment and peace. This gratitude helps you stay grounded and calm, even in difficult times, as it reminds you of the positive aspects of your life. By practicing gratitude, you can act with a sense of unshakable calm, knowing that you have much to be thankful for. Finally, Epictetus taught the importance of living in alignment with your values. When your actions reflect your true principles, you create a sense of integrity and inner peace. This alignment allows you to navigate life's challenges with confidence, knowing that you are staying true to yourself. By focusing on your values and letting them guide your decisions, you can maintain a sense of calm and purpose, even in difficult situations. This alignment with your values is a powerful source of strength, enabling you to act as if nothing can shake you. As you embrace the unshakable calm that Stoic philosophy fosters, your focus naturally extends to the relationships that shape your life. Building and maintaining strong, meaningful relationships requires more than just shared interests or experiences. It requires a foundation rooted in mutual respect, understanding, and consistent effort. Stoicism offers a unique approach to nurturing these connections, ensuring they are resilient, deep, and truly fulfilling. One essential Stoic principle in relationships is the understanding that you cannot control others, only your responses to them. By accepting this, you release the need to change or manage the behavior of those you care about, leading to less frustration and more harmony. This shift in focus allows you to respond with patience and compassion, even in difficult moments, which strengthens the relationship over time. Stoicism encourages the practice of voluntary discomfort, which can be applied to relationships by stepping outside of your comfort zone to understand others better. By willingly engaging in challenging conversations or facing uncomfortable truths, you deepen your connections. This willingness to confront discomfort shows a commitment to growth and improvement, making the relationship stronger and more resilient. Another key Stoic practice is cultivating gratitude, not just for life's material comforts, but for the people in your life as well. Regularly expressing genuine appreciation for your loved ones fosters a positive atmosphere in your relationships. This practice nurtures a sense of belonging and affirmation, ensuring that the bond you share is reinforced by mutual acknowledgement of each other's value. Stoicism teaches the importance of focusing on your own virtues rather than judging the flaws of others. In relationships, this means striving to be the best version of yourself and leading by example rather than criticizing or trying to change the other person. This approach encourages mutual growth and respect, as both parties feel inspired to improve themselves without feeling judged or pressured. Another Stoic principle vital to relationships is the practice of mindful communication. This involves being fully present during conversations, listening actively, and speaking with intention. Mindful communication reduces misunderstandings and builds trust, as it shows that you value and respect the other person's perspective. This level of attention and care strengthens the emotional bond between you, fostering a deeper connection. Stoicism also emphasizes the importance of accepting the impermanence of life. In relationships, this means appreciating each moment with your loved ones, knowing that circumstances can change at any time. By living with this awareness, you become more present and attentive, making the most of your time together and deepening the connection through shared experiences and memories. Another Stoic approach to relationships is practicing detachment from specific outcomes. This doesn't mean you don't care about your relationships, but rather that you don't cling to unrealistic expectations or force a relationship to fit a certain mold. By letting go of rigid expectations, you allow the relationship to develop naturally, leading to a more authentic and fulfilling connection. Stoicism also teaches the value of resilience in relationships. Challenges and conflicts are inevitable, but it's your ability to withstand and grow from these difficulties that determine the strength of your relationship. Resilience allows you to bounce back from disagreements or setbacks, maintaining a strong and steady bond with your loved ones, even through tough times. The Stoic practice of self-discipline plays a crucial role in relationships. It involves controlling your impulses, such as the urge to react emotionally during conflicts. By exercising self-discipline, you can approach disagreements with a calm and rational mindset, which helps to resolve issues more effectively and prevents damage to the relationship. This level-headedness builds a foundation of trust and respect. Another Stoic principle that enhances relationships is the focus on actions rather than words. Stoicism teaches that what you do is far more important than what you say. In relationships, this means demonstrating your care and commitment through consistent, meaningful actions. By showing up for your loved ones, keeping promises, and being reliable, you build a relationship based on trust and mutual respect. Stoicism also encourages the practice of humility, which is essential for healthy relationships. Humility allows you to acknowledge your mistakes and be open to learning from others. In relationships, this means admitting when you're wrong and being willing to grow together. This openness fosters a sense of equality and mutual respect, strengthening the bond between you and your loved ones. Another Stoic approach to relationships is the practice of non-attachment to material possessions or external validation. Stoicism teaches that true fulfillment comes from within, not from external sources. By focusing on the internal virtues of kindness, patience, and understanding, you build relationships that are rich in emotional and spiritual connection, rather than being driven by superficial needs or expectations. The Stoic concept of living in accordance with nature can be applied to relationships by recognizing and accepting the natural flow of life. This means understanding that relationships, like all things, evolve over time. By embracing change and growth within your relationships, you allow them to develop organically, leading to deeper and more meaningful connections that are aligned with your true nature. Stoicism also teaches the importance of practicing forgiveness, not just as an occasional act, but as a way of life. In relationships, holding on to grudges or past hurts only creates barriers to connection. By choosing to forgive, you free both yourself and the other person from the weight of past mistakes, allowing the relationship to move forward with renewed trust and understanding. Another key Stoic principle in relationships is the practice of perspective-taking. This involves considering situations from the other person's point of view, which helps to foster empathy and understanding. By regularly putting yourself in the shoes of your loved ones, you gain a deeper appreciation for their experiences and challenges, which strengthens the emotional bond and reduces conflict. Stoicism also emphasizes the importance of setting healthy boundaries in relationships. Boundaries are essential for maintaining balance and ensuring that both parties' needs are respected. By clearly defining and communicating your boundaries, you create a relationship dynamic that is supportive and respectful, allowing both individuals to feel secure and valued. The Stoic practice of self-reflection is another tool for nurturing relationships. Regularly examining your own thoughts, actions, and motives helps you to identify areas where you can improve. In relationships, self-reflection allows you to take responsibility for your behavior and make positive changes that enhance the connection. This ongoing self-improvement contributes to the health and longevity of the relationship. Stoicism teaches that true contentment comes from within, not from external circumstances. In relationships, this means not relying on others to fulfill all your emotional needs. By cultivating inner peace and self-sufficiency, you bring a sense of wholeness to your relationships, allowing them to thrive without the pressure of unrealistic expectations. This balance fosters a healthy, mutually supportive connection. Another Stoic approach to relationships is the practice of proactive kindness. Stoicism encourages you to be kind, not only when it's easy, but especially when it's challenging. In relationships, this means going out of your way to show care and support, even when you're tired or stressed. Proactive kindness builds goodwill and strengthens the bond between you and your loved ones, creating a relationship rich in love and compassion. Stoicism also emphasizes the value of community, recognizing that we are all interconnected. In relationships, this means seeing your connections as part of a larger network of support and mutual aid. By fostering a sense of community within your relationships, you create a support system that benefits everyone involved, enhancing the sense of belonging and shared purpose. Another important Stoic principle for relationships is the practice of patience. Relationships require time and effort to grow and deepen. Patience allows you to navigate the inevitable ups and downs with grace and understanding. By approaching your relationships with patience, you create an environment where both parties can grow and evolve together, building a strong and lasting connection. Stoicism teaches the importance of integrity, which is crucial for building trust in relationships. Integrity involves aligning your actions with your values and being consistent in your behavior. In relationships, this means being honest, keeping your promises, and standing by your principles. By living with integrity, you build a foundation of trust and respect that strengthens the bond between you and your loved ones. Another Stoic principle that enhances relationships is the practice of letting go of what you cannot control. In relationships, this means accepting that you cannot change others or dictate their behavior. By focusing on your own actions and responses, you reduce unnecessary stress and conflict, creating a more peaceful and harmonious relationship dynamic. The Stoic concept of amor fati, or love of fate, can be applied to relationships by embracing and loving the relationship as it is, with all its imperfections. Rather than wishing for a different reality, Stoicism teaches you to find joy and fulfillment in what is. By practicing amor fati in your relationships, you cultivate a deep appreciation for the connection you share, even with its challenges and flaws. Stoicism also teaches the value of resilience, not just as an individual trait, but as a relational strength. Resilience in relationships means the ability to withstand challenges and bounce back stronger together. By cultivating resilience, you and your loved ones can face difficulties with a united front, knowing that your connection is strong enough to weather any storm. Another important Stoic principle for relationships is the practice of presence. In a world full of distractions, being fully present with your loved ones is a powerful way to strengthen your connection. Presence means giving your full attention during conversations, engaging with the other person's emotions, and being mindful of the time you spend together. This focus on presence deepens the emotional bond and creates a richer, more meaningful relationship. Finally, Stoicism teaches the importance of embracing change in relationships. Just as life is in constant flux, so too are relationships. By accepting and adapting to changes, whether they are gradual shifts in dynamics or significant life events, you allow the relationship to evolve naturally. This adaptability strengthens the connection as both parties grow and change together, creating a relationship that is resilient, dynamic, and deeply fulfilling. As you continue to cultivate strong, meaningful relationships through Stoic principles, you inevitably encounter setbacks, both within your connections and in life's broader journey. These challenges, rather than being roadblocks, are essential opportunities for growth, resilience, and self-discovery. Stoicism offers a unique perspective on how to turn these obstacles into pathways for improvement, teaching us that setbacks are not to be feared, but embraced as vital steps in our personal development. One of the most profound Stoic lessons for turning setbacks into opportunities is the concept of resilience. Resilience is not merely about bouncing back, but about growing stronger through adversity. When faced with a setback, resilience allows you to analyze the situation, learn from it, and emerge with greater strength. This ability to adapt and grow in the face of difficulties is the foundation of turning obstacles into opportunities, as each challenge becomes a stepping stone to a more resilient self. Another Stoic principle essential for overcoming setbacks is the practice of self-compassion. Often, setbacks can trigger harsh self-criticism, leading to feelings of inadequacy or failure. Stoicism teaches the importance of treating yourself with kindness and understanding, recognizing that everyone makes mistakes. By practicing self-compassion, you can turn setbacks into opportunities for learning and self-improvement, rather than spiraling into negative self-talk. The Stoic idea of viewing challenges as exercises for the mind is a powerful tool in transforming setbacks into opportunities. Just as physical muscles grow stronger through resistance, the mind becomes more resilient through mental challenges. When you encounter a setback, view it as an exercise designed to strengthen your mental fortitude. This mindset shifts your perception of obstacles from being negative experiences to being necessary workouts for your mental and emotional growth. Stoicism also teaches the importance of viewing setbacks as natural and inevitable parts of life. By accepting that difficulties are a normal aspect of the human experience, you reduce the shock and despair that often accompany setbacks. This acceptance allows you to approach challenges with a level head and a calm heart, seeing them not as disruptions, but as integral components of your journey. This perspective turns setbacks into opportunities to practice acceptance and develop inner peace. Another powerful Stoic approach to setbacks is the cultivation of patience. In the face of obstacles, it's easy to become frustrated and impatient, wanting immediate resolution or success. However, Stoicism teaches that patience is a virtue that allows you to endure difficulties with grace and composure. By practicing patience, you give yourself the time and space needed to navigate setbacks thoughtfully, turning them into opportunities for long-term growth rather than short-term frustration. The practice of mindfulness, a key aspect of Stoicism, is another effective way to transform setbacks into opportunities. Mindfulness involves being fully present in the moment, observing your thoughts and emotions without judgment. When faced with a setback, mindfulness allows you to step back, assess the situation calmly, and choose your response deliberately. This approach helps you to avoid impulsive reactions that could worsen the situation, allowing you to turn the setback into a mindful opportunity for growth and learning. Stoicism also emphasizes the power of perspective in overcoming setbacks. By taking a step back and viewing the situation from a broader angle, you can often see challenges in a new light. This change in perspective can reveal opportunities for growth that were previously hidden. It allows you to understand that what seems like a major setback now might be a minor blip in the grand scheme of your life. This broader view helps you to remain calm and composed, transforming setbacks into opportunities for personal development. Another Stoic lesson in dealing with setbacks is the practice of focusing on your effort rather than the outcome. Often, setbacks feel devastating because they thwart our desired results. However, Stoicism teaches that the true measure of success lies in the effort you put forth, not the outcome itself. By focusing on what you can control, your actions and attitudes, you can find satisfaction and growth even when the results are not as expected. This shift in focus turns setbacks into opportunities to refine your efforts and improve your process. The Stoic practice of journaling is another powerful tool for transforming setbacks into opportunities. By writing about your challenges, you can gain clarity and perspective on the situation. Journaling allows you to process your emotions, reflect on your experiences, and identify patterns or lessons that can help you grow. This reflective practice turns setbacks into valuable learning experiences, providing insights that can guide you in future challenges. Stoicism also teaches the importance of flexibility in the face of setbacks. Rigidity in your plans and expectations can make setbacks feel like insurmountable failures. However, by embracing flexibility, you can adapt to changing circumstances and find new paths forward. This adaptability allows you to see setbacks not as dead ends, but as detours leading to potentially better opportunities. Flexibility turns obstacles into opportunities for innovation and creative problem-solving. The Stoic principle of living in accordance with nature can be applied to setbacks by recognizing that challenges are part of the natural order of life. By aligning yourself with this understanding, you can approach setbacks with acceptance and composure, knowing that they are necessary for growth. This alignment helps you to turn setbacks into opportunities to practice resilience and patience, as you learn to flow with life's natural rhythms rather than resist them. Another Stoic approach to setbacks is the practice of self-mastery. Setbacks often test your self-control and discipline. By viewing these challenges as opportunities to strengthen your self-mastery, you can turn difficulties into training grounds for personal growth. Each time you respond to a setback with calm and deliberate action, you reinforce your ability to remain composed and focused, even in the face of adversity. Stoicism also emphasizes the importance of using setbacks as opportunities to deepen your understanding of your values and priorities. When faced with a challenge, it's a chance to reflect on what truly matters to you. Setbacks can clarify your goals and help you realign with your core values, ensuring that you are pursuing what is genuinely important. This process of reflection and realignment turns setbacks into opportunities for greater self-awareness and purposeful living. Another Stoic principle that helps in overcoming setbacks is the practice of gratitude. Even in the midst of challenges, there are always aspects of your life for which you can be grateful. By focusing on these positives, you can shift your mindset from one of scarcity to one of abundance. This gratitude helps you to maintain a positive outlook, even when faced with setbacks, turning obstacles into opportunities to appreciate the good in your life and strengthen your resilience. The Stoic concept of negative visualization, where you imagine the worst-case scenario, can also be a powerful tool in transforming setbacks into opportunities. By contemplating potential difficulties before they arise, you mentally prepare yourself for challenges, reducing their impact when they occur. This practice helps you to face setbacks with a sense of readiness and calm, turning them into opportunities to test and improve your resilience and problem-solving skills. Another key Stoic lesson in dealing with setbacks is the practice of humility. Setbacks often challenge your ego, making you feel vulnerable or inadequate. However, Stoicism teaches that humility is a strength, not a weakness. By embracing humility, you can view setbacks as opportunities to learn and grow, rather than as threats to your self-esteem. This humble approach allows you to approach challenges with an open mind, ready to absorb new lessons and insights. Stoicism also teaches the importance of perseverance in the face of setbacks. While setbacks can be discouraging, they also offer opportunities to test your determination and commitment to your goals. By continuing to move forward, even when progress is slow or difficult, you build resilience and inner strength. Perseverance transforms setbacks into opportunities to demonstrate your resolve and dedication, reinforcing your ability to overcome obstacles. Another powerful Stoic approach to setbacks is the practice of equanimity, or maintaining a balanced and composed state of mind regardless of external circumstances. When faced with setbacks, equanimity allows you to remain calm and centered, avoiding the emotional extremes of despair or frustration. This balanced mindset enables you to navigate challenges with clarity and purpose, turning obstacles into opportunities for thoughtful and deliberate action. The Stoic principle of accepting responsibility for your actions is another key to transforming setbacks into opportunities. Rather than blaming others or external circumstances for your difficulties, Stoicism encourages you to take ownership of your situation. This acceptance empowers you to make changes and improvements, turning setbacks into opportunities for personal growth and self-empowerment. Stoicism also teaches the importance of embracing uncertainty as a natural part of life. Setbacks often arise from unexpected changes or unforeseen events. By accepting that life is inherently uncertain, you can approach setbacks with a sense of curiosity and openness, ready to adapt and learn from new situations. This embrace of uncertainty turns setbacks into opportunities for exploration and discovery as you navigate the unknown with confidence. The Stoic practice of viewing setbacks as opportunities for service to others is another transformative approach. When faced with challenges, consider how your experiences and insights could benefit others who may be facing similar difficulties. By turning your setbacks into opportunities to help others, you create a positive impact beyond yourself, reinforcing the interconnectedness of all people and fostering a sense of purpose and fulfillment. Another Stoic lesson for overcoming setbacks is the practice of focusing on your character rather than external achievements. Setbacks often challenge your sense of accomplishment or success. However, Stoicism teaches that true success lies in the development of your character. By focusing on how you respond to setbacks, with integrity, courage, and wisdom, you turn obstacles into opportunities to strengthen your moral and ethical values. Stoicism also emphasizes the importance of viewing setbacks as part of a larger, lifelong journey. Rather than seeing challenges as isolated events, view them as integral parts of your personal development. Each setback contributes to your growth, shaping you into a more resilient and capable individual. This long-term perspective helps you to remain patient and persistent, turning setbacks into opportunities for continuous learning and improvement. Another Stoic approach to setbacks is the practice of detaching from external validation. Setbacks often trigger feelings of failure or inadequacy, especially when they involve public or social aspects. However, Stoicism teaches that true self-worth comes from within, not from external approval. By detaching from the need for validation from others, you can turn setbacks into opportunities to focus on your own values and self-respect, rather than seeking approval from outside sources. Stoicism also teaches the value of using setbacks as opportunities to build inner peace. When faced with challenges, it's easy to become overwhelmed by stress or anxiety. However, Stoicism encourages you to cultivate inner calm through practices such as meditation, mindfulness, or deep breathing. This inner peace allows you to face setbacks with a clear and focused mind, turning obstacles into opportunities for spiritual and emotional growth. Finally, Stoicism emphasizes the importance of viewing setbacks as opportunities to practice gratitude. Even in the midst of challenges, there are always aspects of your life for which you can be grateful. By focusing on these positives, you can shift your mindset from one of scarcity to one of abundance. This gratitude helps you to maintain a positive outlook, even when faced with setbacks, turning obstacles into opportunities to appreciate the good in your life and strengthen your resilience. Having learned to turn setbacks into opportunities through the lens of Stoicism, you're now better prepared to face the myriad challenges life presents. Stoicism, with its profound teachings and practical wisdom, equips you to confront not just the predictable difficulties, but also the unexpected and often overwhelming challenges that life can throw your way. Whether it's dealing with loss, handling criticism, or navigating uncertainty, Stoicism offers tools to manage these situations with grace, resilience, and a sense of purpose. One of the most common challenges Stoicism prepares you to face is the loss of control. Life is filled with situations where your ability to influence outcomes is limited or non-existent. Whether it's a sudden change in circumstances, an unforeseen event, or the actions of others, these moments can lead to frustration and anxiety. Stoicism teaches you to focus on what you can control, your own thoughts, actions, and responses, and to let go of everything else. This mindset not only reduces stress, but also empowers you to face the uncontrollable with calm and clarity, turning what could be a source of anxiety into an opportunity for inner peace. Another significant challenge that Stoicism equips you to handle is the experience of grief and loss. Losing someone or something important to you can be one of the most devastating experiences in life. Stoicism doesn't dismiss the pain of loss, but encourages you to see it as a natural part of the human experience. By accepting the impermanence of life and focusing on the memories and lessons left behind, you can navigate grief with a sense of understanding and acceptance. This approach helps to transform the pain of loss into a deeper appreciation for the time and experiences you had, allowing you to find peace in the midst of sorrow. Stoicism also prepares you to face the challenge of criticism and judgment from others. In a world where opinions are freely given and often harsh, it can be difficult to remain unaffected by what others think or say about you. Stoicism teaches the importance of maintaining your inner compass, guided by your own values and principles rather than the opinions of others. By recognizing that you cannot control what others think, you can detach from their judgments and focus on living in alignment with your own standards. This detachment empowers you to face criticism with composure, seeing it as an opportunity to reaffirm your commitment to your values. Navigating uncertainty is another challenge that Stoicism helps you to confront with resilience. Life is inherently unpredictable, and uncertainty can lead to anxiety and fear. However, Stoicism teaches that uncertainty is a fundamental aspect of existence, and that embracing it can lead to personal growth and discovery. By focusing on the present moment and accepting that the future is beyond your control, you can reduce the anxiety associated with uncertainty. This acceptance allows you to approach the unknown with curiosity and confidence, turning potential fear into a sense of adventure and possibility. The challenge of adversity, whether in the form of failure, rejection, or hardship, is another area where Stoicism provides invaluable guidance. Adversity is an inevitable part of life, but how you respond to it determines its impact on your life. Stoicism encourages you to see adversity not as a punishment or misfortune, but as an opportunity to build character and resilience. By facing challenges head-on and learning from them, you develop the mental and emotional strength needed to thrive in the face of difficulty. This perspective transforms adversity into a powerful catalyst for growth and self-improvement. Another challenge that Stoicism prepares you to handle is the conflict between desires and reality. Often, we find ourselves longing for things that are beyond our reach, or striving for goals that may not align with our true nature. This conflict can lead to frustration, dissatisfaction, and a sense of failure. Stoicism teaches the importance of aligning your desires with what is within your control and focusing on what truly matters. By redirecting your energy towards goals that are attainable and meaningful, you can find contentment and purpose in your pursuits, even when reality doesn't match your initial expectations. The challenge of maintaining inner peace in a chaotic world is another area where Stoicism offers profound insights. In a world filled with noise, distractions, and constant demands on your attention, it can be difficult to stay grounded and centered. Stoicism teaches the importance of cultivating inner peace through practices such as meditation, reflection, and mindfulness. By regularly connecting with your inner self and focusing on your core values, you can create a sanctuary of calm within yourself that remains unaffected by external chaos. This inner peace allows you to navigate life's challenges with a sense of balance and clarity, turning even the most chaotic situations into opportunities for tranquility. Stoicism also prepares you to face the challenge of ethical dilemmas, where the right course of action is not always clear. Life often presents situations where you must choose between conflicting values or interests, and these decisions can be fraught with uncertainty and doubt. Stoicism provides a framework for making these difficult decisions by encouraging you to prioritize virtue and integrity above all else. By focusing on what is morally right rather than what is expedient or popular, you can navigate ethical challenges with confidence and clarity, knowing that you are staying true to your principles. The challenge of coping with physical and emotional pain is another area where Stoicism offers practical guidance. Pain, whether physical or emotional, is an unavoidable part of life, and Stoicism teaches that how you respond to pain is more important than the pain itself. By practicing acceptance and resilience, you can learn to endure pain with dignity and strength. Stoicism encourages you to focus on what you can do to alleviate or manage the pain, rather than being consumed by it. This approach helps you to maintain a sense of control and purpose, even in the face of suffering, turning pain into an opportunity for growth and self-discovery. Stoicism also equips you to handle the challenge of dealing with difficult people. In any area of life, you will encounter individuals whose behavior or attitudes may be challenging to deal with. Whether it's a colleague, family member, or stranger, Stoicism teaches the importance of maintaining your composure and not allowing others to disturb your inner peace. By recognizing that you cannot control others' actions, but can control your response, you can approach difficult interactions with patience and understanding. This mindset allows you to navigate challenging relationships with grace and equanimity, turning potential conflicts into opportunities for practicing compassion and self-control. Another challenge that Stoicism prepares you to face is the fear of change. Change, whether expected or sudden, can be unsettling and disorienting. However, Stoicism teaches that change is the only constant in life, and embracing it is key to personal growth and adaptation. By viewing change as an inevitable and necessary part of life, you can reduce the fear and anxiety associated with it. Stoicism encourages you to adapt to new circumstances with flexibility and an open mind, seeing change as an opportunity for renewal and transformation rather than a threat. Stoicism also helps you to face the challenge of boredom and monotony. Life often involves routine tasks and periods of inactivity that can lead to feelings of boredom or restlessness. Stoicism teaches the importance of finding meaning and purpose in even the most mundane activities. By approaching each task with mindfulness and attention to detail, you can transform routine into a practice of discipline and focus. This perspective helps you to find satisfaction and fulfillment in everyday activities, turning boredom into an opportunity for cultivating patience and presence. The challenge of managing time effectively is another area where Stoicism offers valuable insights. Time is one of the most precious resources, yet it is often squandered on trivial pursuits or distractions. Stoicism teaches the importance of living with intention and making the most of each moment. By prioritizing your time according to your values and goals, you can ensure that you are using it wisely. This disciplined approach to time management helps you to focus on what truly matters, turning the challenge of time management into an opportunity for living a purposeful and fulfilling life. Stoicism also prepares you to handle the challenge of making difficult decisions. Life is filled with choices that can have significant consequences, and the pressure to make the right decision can be overwhelming. Stoicism provides a framework for decision-making by encouraging you to weigh your options carefully and consider the long-term implications of your choices. By focusing on what is virtuous and aligned with your values, you can approach difficult decisions with confidence and clarity, knowing that you are making choices that reflect your true self. The challenge of dealing with failure is another area where Stoicism provides essential guidance. Failure is an inevitable part of life, and how you respond to it can determine your future success. Stoicism teaches that failure is not a reflection of your worth, but an opportunity to learn and grow. By analyzing your failures and extracting valuable lessons from them, you can turn setbacks into stepping stones for future achievements. This mindset helps you to view failure not as an end, but as a necessary part of the journey towards success. Stoicism also equips you to face the challenge of loneliness. Whether it's due to physical isolation or emotional disconnection, loneliness can be a painful experience. However, Stoicism teaches that true contentment comes from within, not from external sources. By cultivating a strong sense of self and finding fulfillment in your own company, you can reduce the impact of loneliness. Stoicism encourages you to use periods of solitude as opportunities for reflection, self-discovery, and personal growth, turning what could be a negative experience into a positive and enriching one. Another challenge that Stoicism prepares you to handle is the fear of death. Death is the ultimate unknown, and the fear of it can cast a shadow over your life. Stoicism teaches that death is a natural part of existence and that accepting it can lead to a deeper appreciation of life. By reflecting on your mortality, you can prioritize what truly matters and live with greater intention and purpose. This acceptance of death as a part of life helps you to face it with courage and serenity, turning the fear of death into an opportunity to live more fully. Stoicism also helps you to face the challenge of managing emotions. Emotions can be powerful and overwhelming, leading to actions or decisions that you may later regret. Stoicism teaches the importance of mastering your emotions rather than being controlled by them. By practicing emotional regulation and mindfulness, you can respond to situations with clarity and composure. This mastery of emotions allows you to navigate challenges with a balanced and rational approach, turning emotional turmoil into an opportunity for self-control and wisdom. The challenge of balancing personal desires with societal expectations is another area where Stoicism offers valuable guidance. Society often imposes expectations and pressures that may conflict with your personal values or goals. Stoicism teaches the importance of staying true to yourself and living in accordance with your principles, even when it goes against societal norms. By focusing on what is truly important to you rather than what others expect, you can find a balance that allows you to live authentically and purposefully. Stoicism also prepares you to face the challenge of dealing with injustice. Life is not always fair, and encountering injustice can lead to feelings of anger and frustration. Stoicism teaches the importance of responding to injustice with integrity and wisdom rather than reacting impulsively. By focusing on what you can do to make a positive difference rather than dwelling on the unfairness of the situation, you can turn the challenge of injustice into an opportunity for advocacy, change, and moral fortitude. Another challenge that Stoicism equips you to handle is the pursuit of happiness. Happiness is often seen as an external goal to be achieved, but Stoicism teaches that true happiness comes from within. By focusing on developing virtues such as wisdom, courage, and self-discipline, you can find lasting contentment that is not dependent on external circumstances. This internal approach to happiness helps you to navigate the ups and downs of life with a sense of fulfillment and peace. Stoicism also helps you to face the challenge of maintaining balance in life. The demands of work, family, and personal pursuits can often pull you in different directions, leading to stress and burnout. Stoicism teaches the importance of living in harmony with your values and prioritizing what truly matters. By finding a balance between different aspects of your life, you can create a sense of equilibrium that allows you to thrive. This balanced approach helps you to manage competing demands effectively, turning the challenge of balance into an opportunity for holistic well-being. The challenge of finding purpose is another area where Stoicism offers profound insights. Life can sometimes feel directionless, and finding a sense of purpose can be difficult. Stoicism teaches that purpose is not something you find, but something you create through your actions and choices. By living in accordance with your values and striving to make a positive impact on the world, you can cultivate a sense of purpose that gives meaning to your life. This proactive approach to purpose helps you to navigate the existential challenges of life with a sense of direction and fulfillment. Stoicism also prepares you to handle the challenge of dealing with the unknown. The future is always uncertain, and the fear of the unknown can be paralyzing. Stoicism teaches that the unknown is not something to be feared, but embraced as a natural part of life. By approaching the unknown with curiosity and openness, you can turn uncertainty into an opportunity for exploration and growth. This mindset helps you to face the future with confidence and resilience, turning the challenge of the unknown into a journey of discovery. Another challenge that Stoicism equips you to face is the pressure to conform. Society often pressures individuals to conform to certain norms or expectations, which can lead to a loss of individuality and authenticity. Stoicism teaches the importance of staying true to your values and principles, even when it goes against the grain. By embracing your unique identity and living authentically, you can resist the pressure to conform and create a life that is true to yourself. This approach helps you to maintain your integrity and independence, turning the challenge of conformity into an opportunity for self-expression and freedom. Finally, Stoicism prepares you to face the challenge of making peace with your past. Everyone has experiences or decisions in their past that they may regret or wish they could change. Stoicism teaches that the past is unchangeable, and dwelling on it only prevents you from moving forward. By accepting your past and focusing on what you can do in the present, you can turn the challenge of regret into an opportunity for growth and self-improvement. This acceptance helps you to find peace with your past and empowers you to create a better future. As you navigate the complexities of life using Stoic principles, you inevitably encounter situations where others may attempt to manipulate you. Manipulation is often subtle and can be challenging to recognize before it causes harm. However, Stoicism offers a powerful framework for detecting and defending against such tactics, allowing you to maintain your integrity and protect your well-being. By cultivating a strong sense of self and applying Stoic wisdom, you can spot manipulation early and respond with clarity and confidence. One of the first ways Stoicism helps you detect manipulation is by encouraging you to understand your own motivations. When you are clear about what drives your actions, it becomes easier to recognize when someone else is trying to steer you in a direction that serves their interests rather than your own. This self-awareness acts as a safeguard, allowing you to differentiate between your true desires and those imposed upon you by others. Stoicism also teaches you to be cautious of flattery. Manipulators often use excessive praise to win your trust and lower your defenses. By practicing humility and recognizing your own strengths and weaknesses honestly, you can see through flattery and maintain a balanced view of yourself. This self-knowledge protects you from being swayed by insincere compliments, helping you to stay grounded and immune to manipulative praise. Another Stoic approach to spotting manipulation is through careful observation of patterns. Manipulation often involves repetitive behavior, where someone consistently tries to influence your decisions or emotions in specific ways. By paying attention to these patterns, you can identify manipulative tactics early on. Stoicism teaches the importance of reflection and self-examination, which can help you recognize when someone's behavior is not a one-time occurrence, but part of a larger strategy to control or influence you. Stoicism also emphasizes the value of independence of thought. Manipulators often try to sway your opinions or beliefs by presenting their ideas as the only logical or acceptable ones. Stoicism encourages you to think critically and independently, weighing evidence and considering multiple perspectives before forming your own conclusions. This independence of thought allows you to resist the pressure to conform to someone else's agenda, enabling you to stay true to your own beliefs and values. The Stoic practice of questioning assumptions is another powerful tool for spotting manipulation. Manipulators often rely on unexamined assumptions to push their agendas. By questioning the premises underlying their arguments or requests, you can uncover hidden motives or inconsistencies. Stoicism teaches you to approach every situation with a critical mind, challenging assumptions and seeking the truth. This habit of questioning helps you to see through manipulative tactics that depend on unchallenged beliefs. Another Stoic principle that helps defend against manipulation is the focus on internal rather than external goals. Manipulators often try to control you by appealing to external rewards, such as money, status, or approval. Stoicism teaches that true fulfillment comes from within, through the cultivation of virtue and wisdom. By prioritizing your internal goals over external ones, you become less vulnerable to manipulation that seeks to lure you with superficial incentives. Stoicism also encourages you to recognize and resist emotional manipulation. Emotions are powerful motivators, and manipulators often exploit them to influence your decisions. Whether it's by inducing guilt, fear, or a sense of obligation, emotional manipulation can cloud your judgment. Stoicism teaches you to maintain emotional equilibrium, allowing you to respond to situations with reason rather than being driven by your emotions. This emotional stability helps you to identify when your feelings are being manipulated and to respond accordingly. Another way Stoicism helps you spot manipulation is by fostering a deep understanding of human nature. Stoicism teaches that people often act out of self-interest, sometimes at the expense of others. By understanding this, you can be more alert to when someone's actions may be motivated by personal gain rather than mutual benefit. This awareness allows you to approach interactions with a healthy skepticism, protecting yourself from those who may seek to use you for their own purposes. Stoicism also highlights the importance of setting clear personal boundaries. Manipulators often try to blur or cross boundaries to gain control over your actions or decisions. By clearly defining and asserting your boundaries, you make it more difficult for others to manipulate you. Stoicism teaches that respecting your own limits is crucial to maintaining your autonomy and integrity, helping you to stand firm when someone attempts to push you beyond your comfort zone. The Stoic principle of self-reliance is another powerful defense against manipulation. Manipulators often prey on those who are dependent on others for validation, support, or decision-making. By cultivating self-reliance, you reduce your vulnerability to such tactics. Stoicism encourages you to develop the skills and confidence needed to make your own decisions and take responsibility for your actions. This self-reliance makes it harder for manipulators to gain a foothold in your life. Stoicism also teaches the importance of understanding and managing your desires. Manipulators often exploit your desires, whether for success, love, or approval, to influence your actions. By practicing self-discipline and keeping your desires in check, you reduce the power they have over you. Stoicism teaches that true freedom comes from mastering your desires, allowing you to recognize when someone is trying to use them against you and to resist their influence. Another Stoic insight is the practice of recognizing when someone is using urgency to pressure you into making decisions. Manipulators often create a false sense of urgency to push you into acting quickly without giving you time to think things through. Stoicism encourages you to remain calm and deliberate, taking the time to consider your options carefully. By resisting the pressure to act hastily, you protect yourself from being rushed into decisions that may not be in your best interest. The Stoic concept of amor fati, or loving one's fate, can also help you resist manipulation. When you accept life's events with equanimity, you become less susceptible to manipulation that tries to exploit your fears or anxieties about the future. Stoicism teaches that you cannot control everything that happens to you, but you can control how you respond. This acceptance of fate helps you to remain calm and centered, making it harder for others to manipulate your emotions. Stoicism also encourages you to be wary of those who try to isolate you from your support network. Manipulators often seek to control by cutting you off from friends, family, or colleagues who might offer alternative perspectives or support. By maintaining strong connections with those you trust, you can resist attempts to isolate you and gain a broader view of any situation. Stoicism teaches the value of community and the wisdom that comes from listening to others, helping you to stay grounded and informed. Another key Stoic practice is the cultivation of inner strength and resilience. Manipulators often target those they perceive as weak or easily swayed. By developing your inner strength through Stoic practices such as reflection, meditation, and self-discipline, you become less vulnerable to manipulation. This resilience allows you to stand firm in your beliefs and decisions, even in the face of pressure from others. Stoicism also teaches the importance of understanding the difference between influence and manipulation. While influence can be positive and mutually beneficial, manipulation is self-serving and often harmful. By recognizing the signs of manipulation, such as deception, coercion, or exploitation, you can differentiate it from healthy influence. This understanding helps you to navigate social interactions with greater awareness, ensuring that you are not unknowingly drawn into manipulative dynamics. Another Stoic principle that helps you spot manipulation is the practice of observing your own reactions. Manipulators often provoke strong emotional responses to cloud your judgment or push you into action. By paying attention to your reactions, whether it's anger, fear, or excitement, you can identify when someone is trying to manipulate your emotions. Stoicism teaches you to step back and analyze your feelings before acting, allowing you to see through manipulative tactics and make more rational decisions. Stoicism also encourages you to be cautious of those who use guilt as a tool for manipulation. Manipulators often try to make you feel responsible for their happiness or well-being, pressuring you into actions that serve their needs rather than your own. By recognizing when guilt is being used as a weapon, you can protect yourself from being manipulated into doing things you don't want to do. Stoicism teaches that you are responsible for your own actions, not for the emotions or well-being of others, helping you to resist guilt-based manipulation. Another Stoic strategy for spotting manipulation is the practice of seeking clarity in communication. Manipulators often use vague or ambiguous language to obscure their true intentions. Stoicism encourages clear, direct communication and the pursuit of truth. By asking for clarification and insisting on transparency, you can uncover hidden motives and protect yourself from being misled. This commitment to clear communication helps you to navigate social interactions with confidence and integrity. Stoicism also teaches you to be aware of those who play on your sympathies to manipulate you. Manipulators often present themselves as victims or in need of help, appealing to your compassion to gain control over your actions. While Stoicism values compassion, it also teaches the importance of discernment. By recognizing when someone is using your empathy against you, you can offer help without becoming entangled in manipulative dynamics. This balance between compassion and discernment protects you from being exploited. Another Stoic principle that aids in spotting manipulation is the focus on personal integrity. Manipulators often try to compromise your values or principles to achieve their ends. Stoicism teaches that maintaining your integrity is essential to living a virtuous life. By staying true to your principles, even when faced with pressure to compromise, you can resist manipulative tactics that seek to undermine your moral compass. This commitment to integrity serves as a strong defense against manipulation. Stoicism also encourages you to be aware of your own biases and how they can be exploited. Manipulators often use confirmation bias, appealing to what you already believe or want to believe, to influence your decisions. By recognizing your own biases and questioning them, you can guard against manipulation that plays on these tendencies. Stoicism teaches the importance of self-awareness and critical thinking, helping you to spot when your biases are being manipulated. Another Stoic insight is the practice of observing others' behavior over time. Manipulators often hide their true intentions behind a facade of friendliness or support. By observing how someone behaves consistently over time, you can identify discrepancies between their words and actions. Stoicism teaches the importance of patience and careful observation, allowing you to see through the masks that manipulators often wear. This long-term perspective helps you to build a more accurate understanding of others and protect yourself from manipulation. Stoicism also emphasizes the value of self-respect in defending against manipulation. Manipulators often target those with low self-esteem, exploiting their need for approval or validation. By cultivating self-respect and recognizing your own worth, you become less vulnerable to such tactics. Stoicism teaches that your value comes from within, based on your actions and virtues, rather than external validation. This self-respect acts as a shield against manipulation, helping you to stand firm in your decisions. Another key Stoic practice is the art of saying no. Manipulators often rely on your reluctance to refuse requests, using pressure or guilt to push you into compliance. Stoicism teaches the importance of setting boundaries and being assertive in protecting your own interests. By learning to say no confidently and without apology, you can resist manipulative attempts to control your time, resources, or actions. This assertiveness helps you to maintain your autonomy and prevent others from taking advantage of you. Stoicism also encourages you to trust your instincts. While it's important to approach situations with reason and logic, your intuition can often alert you to potential manipulation before it becomes obvious. Stoicism teaches the value of listening to your inner voice and being attuned to your feelings and reactions. By trusting your instincts, you can detect when something feels off or when someone's intentions are not as they seem. This intuitive awareness complements your rational analysis, helping you to spot manipulation early on. Finally, Stoicism teaches the importance of self-discipline in resisting manipulation. Manipulators often exploit your weaknesses or desires to influence your behavior. By practicing self-discipline and keeping your impulses in check, you reduce the power that these tactics have over you. Stoicism encourages you to cultivate strength of character, enabling you to resist temptations or pressures that could lead you astray. This self-discipline acts as a final line of defense against manipulation, ensuring that you remain in control of your actions and decisions. By applying these Stoic principles, you develop a comprehensive toolkit for spotting and defending against manipulation. Whether it's through self-awareness, emotional regulation, critical thinking, or maintaining your integrity, Stoicism empowers you to navigate complex social dynamics with confidence and clarity. These strategies not only protect you from harm, but also reinforce your commitment to living a life guided by virtue and wisdom, free from the influence of those who seek to manipulate or control you. As you become more adept at recognizing and defending against manipulation, you naturally begin to understand the power of presence and action in commanding respect. Respect is not something that can be demanded. It must be earned and inspired through the way you carry yourself, the decisions you make, and the consistency of your character. Stoicism offers timeless wisdom on how to cultivate an aura of respect without uttering a single word, focusing on the strength of your presence, the integrity of your actions, and the quiet confidence that comes from living a life aligned with your values. One of the foundational Stoic principles that command respect is the practice of self-control. When you maintain composure in stressful or challenging situations, others instinctively respect your ability to stay calm and collected. This control over your emotions and reactions signals that you are not easily swayed by external pressures, which in turn makes others see you as a person of strength and reliability. Your calmness under pressure becomes a silent declaration of your inner strength, earning the respect of those around you. Stoicism also emphasizes the importance of leading by example. Actions speak louder than words, and when you consistently act with integrity and fairness, others take notice. By embodying the values you profess, you set a standard for behavior that others naturally want to follow. This consistency between your actions and your values is a powerful way to command respect, as it shows that you are someone who can be trusted and relied upon in all circumstances. Another way to command respect through Stoic principles is by practicing humility. True humility is not about diminishing yourself, but about recognizing your strengths and limitations with quiet confidence. When you approach situations with humility, You demonstrate that you are open to learning and growth, which others respect deeply. Humility also shows that you are not driven by ego or a need for validation, which makes your actions appear more genuine and grounded. The Stoic practice of mindfulness, or being fully present in the moment, also plays a crucial role in commanding respect. When you give your full attention to the people and situations around you, you demonstrate that you value the present and those who are part of it. This focused presence makes others feel heard and understood, which in turn fosters mutual respect. Your ability to be fully engaged without distraction signals that you are in control of your time and energy, further enhancing the respect others have for you. Stoicism teaches the importance of authenticity in earning respect. When you are true to yourself and your values, you create an aura of sincerity that others find compelling. People are naturally drawn to those who are genuine, as authenticity breeds trust and admiration. By refusing to compromise your principles or put on a facade, you show that you are someone who stands firm in their beliefs, which commands respect without the need for words. Another Stoic approach to commanding respect is through the practice of patience. In a world that often values quick results and instant gratification, the ability to wait, observe, and respond at the right time is a rare and respected trait. Patience allows you to act thoughtfully and with purpose, rather than reacting impulsively. This deliberate approach to life's challenges signals to others that you are in control of yourself and your circumstances, earning their respect through your measured and considered actions. Stoicism also emphasizes the power of silence. In many situations, saying less or nothing at all can be more powerful than speaking. When you choose your words carefully and speak only when necessary, others learn to value what you say more highly. Silence can also be a form of strength, showing that you are not easily provoked or swayed by the opinions of others. This restraint commands respect, as it demonstrates that you are confident in your thoughts and decisions without needing to seek approval or engage in unnecessary dialogue. The Stoic principle of resilience is another key factor in commanding respect. Life is full of challenges, and how you respond to adversity reveals your true character. By demonstrating resilience in the face of setbacks, you show others that you are not easily defeated and that you can handle difficulties with grace and determination. This resilience inspires respect, as people admire those who can maintain their composure and continue moving forward despite obstacles. Stoicism also teaches the importance of detachment from outcomes. When you are not overly attached to specific results, you can approach situations with a clear and unbiased mind. This detachment allows you to make decisions based on what is right, rather than what is expedient, which others respect deeply. By focusing on the process and maintaining your integrity regardless of the outcome, you show that you are driven by principles rather than by the desire for success or recognition, which naturally commands respect. Another way Stoicism helps you command respect is by encouraging self-discipline. The ability to control your impulses, desires, and reactions is a hallmark of Stoic practice. When others see that you have the discipline to maintain your focus, adhere to your values, and resist distractions, they are more likely to respect you. Self-discipline is a clear sign of inner strength and commitment, qualities that others find admirable and worthy of respect. The Stoic emphasis on gratitude also plays a role in commanding respect. By consistently expressing gratitude for the people, experiences, and opportunities in your life, you demonstrate a positive and appreciative attitude that others respect. Gratitude shows that you are aware of your blessings and do not take them for granted, which fosters a sense of respect from those around you. This attitude of gratitude, combined with humility, creates a presence that others find both inspiring and worthy of admiration. Another Stoic principle that commands respect is the practice of self-awareness. Understanding your strengths, weaknesses, and motivations allows you to navigate life with confidence and authenticity. When others see that you have a deep understanding of yourself and are not afraid to acknowledge your flaws, they respect you for your honesty and self-acceptance. Self-awareness also enables you to interact with others more effectively, as you are more attuned to your own behavior and its impact on those around you. Stoicism also encourages the cultivation of wisdom, which is a key factor in earning respect. Wisdom is not just about knowledge, but about the ability to apply that knowledge in practical and meaningful ways. When others see that you consistently make wise decisions, they naturally respect your judgment and seek your guidance. Wisdom, combined with humility and integrity, creates a powerful presence that commands respect without the need for words. The Stoic practice of maintaining equanimity in the face of challenges is another way to command respect. When you can remain calm and composed, regardless of the circumstances, others view you as a stable and reliable figure. This calmness in the face of adversity signals that you are not easily shaken or thrown off course, which inspires respect from those around you. Your ability to maintain your inner peace, even in difficult situations, sets you apart as someone who can be trusted and respected. Another important Stoic principle is the focus on purpose. When you live your life with a clear sense of purpose and direction, others are more likely to respect you. Purpose gives your actions meaning and significance, and when others see that you are guided by a strong sense of purpose, they respect your dedication and commitment. This focus on purpose also helps you to stay true to your values, which further enhances the respect you command. Stoicism teaches the importance of fairness and justice in commanding respect. When you consistently treat others with fairness and respect, regardless of their status or position, you earn their respect in return. Fairness shows that you value equality and integrity, which are qualities that others admire and respect. By being just and fair in your dealings, you create a reputation for honesty and reliability, which naturally commands respect. Another way to command respect through Stoic principles is by demonstrating courage. Courage is not the absence of fear, but the ability to act in accordance with your values despite fear. When others see that you are willing to stand up for what you believe in, even in the face of opposition, they respect your bravery and conviction. Courage inspires others to be brave as well, and it sets a powerful example that commands respect without the need for words. Stoicism also emphasizes the importance of consistency in commanding respect. When you are consistent in your actions, values, and behavior, others know that they can rely on you. Consistency builds trust, which is a key component of respect. When others see that you are dependable and that your actions align with your words, they are more likely to respect you. This consistency in character and behavior creates a strong foundation for earning and maintaining respect. Another Stoic principle that helps you command respect is the practice of moderation. Stoicism teaches the value of balance and avoiding extremes in all areas of life. When you live in moderation, others see that you have control over your desires and impulses, which earns their respect. Moderation shows that you are thoughtful and deliberate in your actions, and that you prioritize long-term well-being over short-term gratification. This balanced approach to life commands respect, as it reflects wisdom and self-control. Stoicism also teaches the importance of accepting responsibility for your actions. When you take ownership of your decisions and their consequences, others respect you for your accountability. Accepting responsibility shows that you are willing to learn from your mistakes and that you do not shy away from the challenges of life. This accountability is a sign of maturity and integrity, which naturally commands respect from those around you. The Stoic emphasis on learning from failure is another way to command respect. Failure is a part of life, but how you respond to it determines how others view you. By embracing failure as an opportunity for growth and learning, you show resilience and a commitment to self-improvement. This willingness to learn from mistakes and continue striving forward earns the respect of others, as it demonstrates strength of character and a dedication to personal development. Stoicism also encourages the practice of generosity, which can command respect in powerful ways. When you give of your time, resources, or knowledge without expecting anything in return, others respect your selflessness and willingness to help. Generosity shows that you value the well-being of others and are willing to contribute to the greater good. This altruistic behavior inspires respect, as it reflects a genuine concern for others and a commitment to making a positive impact. Another Stoic principle that commands respect is the practice of discretion. Stoicism teaches the importance of knowing when to speak and when to remain silent. By exercising discretion and choosing your words carefully, you show wisdom and thoughtfulness. Discretion also involves respecting the privacy and dignity of others, which earns their trust and respect. When others see that you can be trusted with sensitive information and that you do not speak carelessly, they are more likely to respect you. Stoicism also emphasizes the value of perseverance in commanding respect. Life is full of challenges, and the ability to persist in the face of adversity is a quality that others respect deeply. Perseverance shows that you are committed to your goals and that you do not give up easily. This determination and resilience inspire others to respect your tenacity and strength, as it demonstrates a steadfast commitment to your values and purpose. Another way Stoicism helps you command respect is by teaching you to focus on the present moment. When you are fully engaged in the here and now, others see that you are attentive and mindful. This presence in the moment shows that you value the people and experiences around you, which earns their respect. By living in the present, you also demonstrate that you are not distracted by past regrets or future anxieties, which further enhances the respect you command. Stoicism also teaches the importance of maintaining a positive attitude, even in difficult circumstances. Optimism and resilience in the face of challenges inspire others to respect your outlook on life. By choosing to focus on the positives and finding opportunities for growth in every situation, you demonstrate a strong and hopeful spirit. This positivity, combined with the Stoic virtues of wisdom, courage, and integrity, creates a presence that others find admirable and worthy of respect. Another Stoic principle that helps command respect is the practice of self-sufficiency. Stoicism encourages you to rely on yourself and your inner resources rather than seeking validation or support from others. When others see that you are capable of handling your own challenges and responsibilities, they respect your independence and strength. Self-sufficiency shows that you are not dependent on external factors for your happiness or success, which naturally commands respect from those around you. Finally, Stoicism teaches the importance of aligning your actions with your principles. When you live in accordance with your values, others see that you are a person of integrity and conviction. This alignment between your beliefs and your behavior creates a powerful presence that commands respect without the need for words. By consistently living your values, you earn the trust and admiration of those around you, as they see that you are someone who can be relied upon to do what is right, regardless of the circumstances. As you delve deeper into the art of commanding respect through presence and action, a new challenge emerges: the relentless concern about what others think of you. This concern can be a significant obstacle to your growth and confidence, often leading to overthinking, self-doubt, and anxiety. Stoicism, with its emphasis on inner strength and self-reliance, offers a powerful antidote to this mental trap. By cultivating Stoic confidence, you can free yourself from the weight of others' opinions and learn to navigate life with a sense of inner peace and unwavering self-assurance. One of the core teachings of Stoicism that helps you overcome the fear of others' opinions is the understanding that you cannot control what others think or say. Stoicism teaches that the only things within your control are your thoughts, actions, and attitudes. By focusing on what you can control and letting go of the rest, you free yourself from the anxiety that comes with trying to manage others' perceptions. This shift in focus allows you to live authentically without the constant worry of how you are being judged. Stoicism also emphasizes the importance of self-acceptance in building confidence. When you accept yourself fully, flaws and all, you become less concerned with how others perceive you. This self-acceptance is rooted in the Stoic belief that your worth is determined by your character and actions, not by external validation. By embracing who you are and recognizing your intrinsic value, you can cultivate a deep sense of confidence that is immune to the opinions of others. Another Stoic principle that helps you stop overthinking others' opinions is the practice of focusing on your own values. When you live according to your values, you create a solid foundation for your self-esteem. Others' opinions may fluctuate, but your values remain constant, providing you with a reliable source of confidence. By prioritizing your values over external approval, you can navigate life with a sense of purpose and integrity, free from the need for validation from others. Stoicism also teaches the importance of living in the present moment. Overthinking often stems from dwelling on past interactions or worrying about future judgments. By focusing on the present, you can quiet the mental chatter that feeds into overthinking. The present moment is where your true power lies, and by anchoring yourself in it, you can let go of concerns about what others think. This practice of mindfulness helps you to stay centered and confident, regardless of external opinions. Another way Stoicism helps you overcome the fear of judgment is by encouraging you to detach from outcomes. Often, overthinking is driven by the desire for a specific outcome, such as approval or praise. Stoicism teaches that while you can control your efforts, the outcomes are often beyond your control. By detaching from the need for specific results, you can focus on doing your best in each moment without the pressure of meeting others' expectations. This detachment allows you to approach life with a sense of freedom and confidence, knowing that your worth is not tied to any particular outcome. Stoicism also emphasizes the power of rational thinking in combating overthinking. When you find yourself obsessing over what others think, it can be helpful to step back and examine your thoughts logically. Are these fears based on reality, or are they exaggerated by your mind? By applying reason and logic, you can challenge irrational thoughts and replace them with more balanced and constructive ones. This rational approach helps you to regain control over your mind, reducing the power that others' opinions have over you. Another Stoic practice that builds confidence is the cultivation of self-discipline. By developing discipline in your thoughts and actions, you gain greater control over your mind. This control helps you to resist the urge to overthink and second-guess yourself based on others' opinions. Self-discipline also reinforces your sense of self-reliance, as you learn to trust your judgment and decisions without needing external validation. This inner strength forms the foundation of true confidence, enabling you to move through life with assurance and poise. Stoicism also teaches the value of embracing your imperfections. No one is perfect, and trying to meet unrealistic standards set by others only leads to frustration and insecurity. By accepting your imperfections as part of your humanity, you can free yourself from the need to seek approval. This acceptance allows you to focus on growth and improvement rather than on achieving an unattainable ideal. When you embrace your flaws and continue to strive for excellence, you cultivate a sense of confidence that is grounded in reality, not in the opinions of others. Another Stoic principle that helps you stop overthinking is the recognition of your own mortality. Life is short, and wasting time worrying about what others think is a disservice to yourself. Stoicism encourages you to live each day with intention and purpose, knowing that your time is limited. By keeping this perspective in mind, you can prioritize what truly matters, your values, your goals, and your happiness, over the fleeting opinions of others. This awareness of mortality helps you to focus on what is meaningful, reducing the power that others' judgments hold over you. Stoicism also teaches the importance of resilience in the face of criticism. Not everyone will agree with you or support your choices, and that's okay. Stoicism encourages you to view criticism as an opportunity for growth rather than as a personal attack. By approaching criticism with an open mind and a willingness to learn, you can use it to improve yourself without letting it undermine your confidence. This resilience allows you to maintain your self-assurance even when faced with negative feedback. Another Stoic practice that builds confidence is the cultivation of inner peace. When you are at peace with yourself, external opinions lose their power to disturb you. Stoicism teaches that inner peace comes from aligning your actions with your values and living with integrity. By staying true to yourself, you create a sense of harmony within that is unaffected by others' judgments. This inner peace forms the bedrock of your confidence, allowing you to move through life with a sense of calm and assurance. Stoicism also emphasizes the importance of setting healthy boundaries. Overthinking often occurs when you allow others' opinions to intrude on your sense of self. By setting clear boundaries, you can protect your mental and emotional space from unwanted influences. Stoicism teaches that you have the right to determine what you allow into your life and mind. By asserting your boundaries, you reinforce your sense of self-worth and reduce the impact that others' opinions have on you. Another way Stoicism helps you overcome the fear of judgment is by encouraging you to focus on your own growth. When you are committed to continuous self-improvement, you become less concerned with how others perceive you. Stoicism teaches that the pursuit of wisdom and virtue is a lifelong journey, and that your growth is more important than external validation. By focusing on your progress and development, you can cultivate a sense of confidence that is based on your achievements and efforts, not on others' approval. Stoicism also teaches the value of solitude in building confidence. Spending time alone allows you to connect with your inner self and reflect on your values, goals, and desires. This solitude helps you to clarify what is truly important to you, independent of others' opinions. By becoming comfortable with solitude, you strengthen your sense of self-reliance and independence, which in turn builds your confidence. This practice helps you to trust your own judgment and decisions, reducing the need for external validation. Another Stoic principle that aids in overcoming overthinking is the focus on action over thought. Overthinking often paralyzes you, preventing you from taking action. Stoicism teaches that action is the antidote to fear and doubt. By taking decisive steps toward your goals, you break the cycle of overthinking and build confidence through experience. Each action, no matter how small, reinforces your belief in your abilities and diminishes the power that others' opinions have over you. Stoicism also emphasizes the importance of gratitude in building confidence. By focusing on what you are grateful for, you shift your attention away from what others think and toward the positive aspects of your life. Gratitude helps you to appreciate your strengths, achievements, and the support of those who genuinely care about you. This focus on gratitude fosters a sense of contentment and self-assurance, making it easier to let go of concerns about others' opinions. Another Stoic practice that builds confidence is the acceptance of change. Life is constantly changing, and so are people's opinions. Stoicism teaches that trying to please everyone is a futile effort, as opinions are always shifting. By accepting the impermanence of others' judgments, you can free yourself from the need to seek approval. This acceptance allows you to focus on what truly matters, your own growth and fulfillment, without being swayed by the ever-changing opinions of others. Stoicism also encourages the practice of detachment from ego. Much of the fear of others' opinions is rooted in ego, the desire to be seen in a certain light or to maintain a particular image. Stoicism teaches that the ego is an illusion and that true confidence comes from detaching from it. By letting go of the need to protect your ego, you can live more authentically and with less concern for how others perceive you. This detachment fosters a deep sense of inner confidence that is independent of external validation. Another Stoic principle that helps you stop overthinking is the practice of self-compassion. Overthinking is often fueled by self-criticism and the fear of making mistakes. Stoicism teaches that mistakes are a natural part of the human experience and that self-compassion is essential for growth. By treating yourself with kindness and understanding, you can reduce the negative impact of others' opinions and focus on your own progress. This self-compassion builds a foundation of confidence, allowing you to move forward without the burden of self-doubt. Stoicism also teaches the importance of focusing on what truly matters. When you are clear about your priorities and values, others' opinions naturally become less significant. Stoicism encourages you to live with purpose and intention, aligning your actions with what is most important to you. By keeping your focus on your goals and values, you can disregard the noise of others' judgments and stay true to your path. This clarity of purpose builds confidence and reduces the tendency to overthink. Another way Stoicism helps you overcome the fear of judgment is by encouraging you to embrace your uniqueness. Everyone has their own path in life, and comparing yourself to others or seeking their approval only diminishes your individuality. Stoicism teaches that your unique qualities and experiences are what make you valuable. By embracing your individuality and living authentically, you can cultivate a sense of confidence that is not dependent on others' opinions. This embrace of your uniqueness empowers you to live boldly and with self-assurance. Stoicism also emphasizes the importance of taking responsibility for your own happiness. When you rely on others' approval for your sense of well-being, you give away your power. Stoicism teaches that true happiness comes from within and is the result of living in accordance with your values. By taking responsibility for your own happiness, you free yourself from the need for external validation. This self-reliance fosters a deep sense of confidence, allowing you to live independently of others' opinions. Another Stoic principle that helps you stop overthinking is the practice of embracing uncertainty. Much of the fear of others' opinions comes from the uncertainty of how you will be perceived. Stoicism teaches that uncertainty is a natural part of life, and that embracing it can lead to growth and freedom. By accepting that you cannot control how others see you, you can let go of the need to please everyone and focus on living authentically. This acceptance of uncertainty reduces the power that others' opinions have over you and builds confidence in your ability to navigate life on your own terms. Stoicism also teaches the value of simplicity in building confidence. Overthinking often arises from trying to juggle too many concerns or expectations. Stoicism encourages you to simplify your life by focusing on what truly matters and letting go of unnecessary distractions. By simplifying your priorities and actions, you can reduce the mental clutter that feeds into overthinking. This simplicity allows you to live with greater clarity and confidence, free from the burden of others' opinions. Another Stoic practice that builds confidence is the cultivation of inner calm. When you are calm and centered, external opinions lose their power to disturb you. Stoicism teaches that inner calm comes from living in alignment with your values and maintaining a balanced perspective. By cultivating this inner calm through practices such as meditation, mindfulness, and reflection, you can build a strong sense of confidence that is unaffected by others' judgments. This calmness allows you to navigate life with poise and self-assurance, regardless of what others may think. Stoicism also encourages you to focus on your own journey rather than comparing yourself to others. Comparison is often the root of overthinking, as it leads to feelings of inadequacy or envy. Stoicism teaches that everyone has their own path and that comparing yourself to others is a distraction from your own growth. By focusing on your own journey and progress, you can cultivate a sense of confidence that is based on your achievements and efforts, not on how you measure up to others. This focus on your own path reduces the need for external validation and fosters a deep sense of self-assurance. Finally, Stoicism teaches the importance of living with purpose. When you have a clear sense of purpose, others' opinions naturally become less important. Stoicism encourages you to define your purpose based on your values and to live each day with intention. By staying true to your purpose, you can navigate life with confidence and clarity, free from the burden of overthinking what others think. This sense of purpose provides a solid foundation for your self-esteem, allowing you to live authentically and with unwavering confidence. As you've become more adept at letting go of the fear of others' opinions and cultivating inner confidence, you're now ready to confront another essential aspect of Stoic wisdom: knowing when to walk away from situations, relationships, or habits that no longer serve your growth. The ability to detach from these elements is crucial for living a life aligned with your true values and purpose. It requires a blend of courage, self-awareness, and trust in the natural flow of life. Stoicism offers clear guidance on how to recognize when it's time to move on and how to do so with grace and intention. One of the most important Stoic lessons for walking away is understanding that attachment often stems from fear. Fear of the unknown, fear of change, or fear of loss. Stoicism teaches that fear is not something to be avoided, but confronted and understood. When you face your fears directly, you can see that many of them are unfounded or exaggerated. By acknowledging and overcoming these fears, you empower yourself to walk away from situations that no longer serve you, opening the door to new possibilities that better align with your goals and values. Another key Stoic principle is the recognition of your own worth. Often, people stay in situations or relationships that diminish their self-esteem or sense of purpose because they do not fully recognize their own value. Stoicism encourages you to reflect on your intrinsic worth, independent of external validation or circumstances. When you understand and embrace your true value, it becomes easier to walk away from anything that undermines it. This realization allows you to prioritize your well-being and make decisions that support your growth, even if it means leaving behind what is familiar. Stoicism also teaches the importance of differentiating between what is within your control and what is not. Many times we hold on to situations because we believe we can change them or because we feel responsible for outcomes beyond our control. Stoic wisdom helps you recognize that your energy is best spent on what you can influence, your own thoughts, actions, and reactions. By accepting that you cannot control other people or external circumstances, you free yourself to walk away from situations that are not conducive to your growth. This clarity empowers you to focus on what truly matters. The concept of amor fati, or loving one's fate, is another Stoic lesson that can help you walk away from what no longer serves you. This principle teaches you to embrace all aspects of life, including the challenges and difficulties. By adopting an attitude of acceptance and seeing every experience as a necessary part of your journey, you can more easily let go of situations that have run their course. This doesn't mean passively accepting harmful circumstances, but rather recognizing when it's time to move on, and doing so with the understanding that every ending leads to a new beginning. Stoicism also emphasizes the value of inner peace. When you find yourself in a situation that disrupts your peace of mind, it may be a sign that it's time to walk away. Inner peace is a cornerstone of Stoic philosophy, and maintaining it often requires making difficult decisions about what and whom you allow into your life. By prioritizing your peace of mind, you can make choices that support your emotional and mental well-being, even if it means leaving behind relationships or environments that are no longer healthy or fulfilling. Another Stoic insight is the recognition of the transient nature of life. Everything in life is temporary, including relationships, jobs, and personal circumstances. Stoicism teaches that clinging to the past or fearing the future only causes suffering. By embracing the impermanence of life, you can learn to let go of what no longer serves you without attachment or regret. This understanding allows you to move forward with a sense of freedom and openness, ready to embrace new opportunities that align with your evolving self. The Stoic practice of self-reflection is crucial in the process of detaching from unhelpful situations. Regularly reflecting on your life, your goals, and your relationships helps you identify areas that no longer contribute to your growth. This practice allows you to evaluate whether your current circumstances are in line with your values and aspirations. When you notice a misalignment, Stoicism encourages you to take action, whether it's making adjustments or walking away entirely. This ongoing self-assessment ensures that you remain true to yourself and your path. Stoicism also teaches the importance of living in the present moment. Often, we hold on to situations that no longer serve us because we are either stuck in the past or anxious about the future. Stoicism encourages you to focus on the here and now, where you have the power to make decisions and take action. By living in the present, you can more clearly see when a situation has outlived its purpose and it's time to move on. This focus on the present allows you to make choices that are grounded in reality, rather than in fear or nostalgia. Another Stoic lesson that supports walking away is the understanding that true strength comes from within. External circumstances, no matter how challenging, do not define you. Stoicism teaches that your true power lies in your ability to choose your response to any situation. When you realize that you are not bound by your external environment, you can walk away from situations that no longer serve you with confidence. This inner strength allows you to trust yourself and your decisions, even when they involve leaving behind what is familiar or comfortable. Stoicism also emphasizes the importance of detachment from external validation. Often, we stay in unhelpful situations because we seek approval or fear judgment from others. Stoicism teaches that your worth is not determined by others' opinions, but by your own integrity and actions. By letting go of the need for external validation, you can make decisions that are true to yourself without being influenced by the expectations or pressures of others. This detachment empowers you to walk away from what no longer serves you with confidence and self-respect. The Stoic principle of resilience is another valuable lesson in the process of letting go. Walking away from a situation or relationship that no longer serves you can be difficult and may involve a period of discomfort or uncertainty. However, Stoicism teaches that resilience is built through facing and overcoming challenges. By trusting in your ability to adapt and thrive, you can walk away from unhelpful situations, knowing that you have the strength to navigate whatever comes next. This resilience allows you to embrace change with a sense of empowerment and optimism. Another important Stoic lesson is the recognition that holding on to what no longer serves you can prevent you from experiencing new opportunities. By staying in a situation out of fear or habit, you close yourself off to the possibility of something better. Stoicism encourages you to trust that by letting go of what is not serving you, you create space for new and more fulfilling experiences to enter your life. This mindset shift allows you to walk away with a sense of hope and anticipation for the future. Stoicism also teaches the value of setting and maintaining boundaries. Healthy boundaries are essential for protecting your well-being and ensuring that your relationships and environments are supportive of your growth. When a situation or relationship continually violates your boundaries, it may be time to walk away. Stoicism encourages you to prioritize your own needs and to have the courage to enforce boundaries, even if it means leaving behind what is no longer serving you. This practice reinforces your self-worth and empowers you to create a life that aligns with your values. The Stoic practice of accepting reality as it is, rather than how you wish it to be, is another crucial lesson in walking away. Sometimes we stay in situations because we hope they will change or because we are attached to an idealized version of reality. Stoicism teaches that accepting things as they are allows you to make clearer, more rational decisions. By seeing a situation for what it truly is, rather than what you want it to be, you can recognize when it's time to move on. This acceptance frees you from wishful thinking and enables you to take action that is aligned with your best interests. Another Stoic principle that supports detachment is the understanding that your time and energy are precious resources. Staying in a situation that no longer serves you is a waste of these resources. Stoicism teaches that you should be mindful of how you spend your time and energy, focusing on what truly matters to you. By recognizing the value of your resources, you can make the decision to walk away from anything that drains them without contributing to your growth or happiness. This awareness helps you to live more intentionally and purposefully. Stoicism also emphasizes the importance of forgiveness in the process of letting go. Holding on to resentment, anger, or regret can keep you tied to situations or relationships that no longer serve you. Stoicism encourages you to practice forgiveness, both for yourself and others, as a way to release these negative emotions and move on. By forgiving, you free yourself from the emotional baggage that may be holding you back. This practice allows you to walk away with a sense of peace and closure, ready to embrace new opportunities with an open heart. Another Stoic insight is the understanding that walking away is not a failure, but an act of wisdom. Recognizing when something is no longer serving you and having the courage to leave it behind is a sign of strength and self-awareness. Stoicism teaches that life is a journey of continuous growth and learning, and that sometimes this requires letting go of what no longer aligns with your path. By viewing walking away as a positive and necessary step in your growth, you can make the decision with confidence and clarity. Stoicism also teaches the value of self-reliance in the process of detachment. Often, we stay in unhelpful situations because we fear that we cannot succeed on our own. Stoicism encourages you to trust in your own abilities and to cultivate self-reliance. By believing in yourself and your capacity to create a fulfilling life, you can walk away from situations that no longer serve you without fear. This self-reliance empowers you to take control of your life and make decisions that are aligned with your true self. Another Stoic principle that aids in walking away is the practice of focusing on your own growth and development. When you prioritize your own growth, you become less willing to tolerate situations or relationships that hold you back. Stoicism teaches that personal development is a lifelong journey, and that it requires making choices that support your progress. By focusing on your growth, you can more easily recognize when it's time to move on from what no longer serves you. This commitment to self-improvement helps you to live a life that is aligned with your highest potential. Stoicism also emphasizes the importance of emotional detachment in the process of letting go. Emotional attachment to a situation or relationship can cloud your judgment and make it difficult to see when it's time to move on. Stoicism teaches that while emotions are a natural part of the human experience, they should not dictate your decisions. By practicing emotional detachment, you can assess a situation more objectively and make choices that are in your best interest. This detachment allows you to walk away from what no longer serves you with a clear mind and a sense of purpose. Another Stoic lesson that supports walking away is the understanding that change is an inevitable part of life. Clinging to what no longer serves you is a way of resisting change, which only leads to suffering. Stoicism teaches that by embracing change and viewing it as a natural part of the human experience, you can more easily let go of what is no longer beneficial. This acceptance of change allows you to move forward with confidence, knowing that every ending is also a new beginning. Stoicism also encourages you to surround yourself with people and environments that support your growth. If a relationship or situation no longer contributes positively to your life, it may be time to walk away. Stoicism teaches that you have the power to choose who and what you allow into your life, and that these choices should be made with intention. By surrounding yourself with positive influences, you create a supportive environment that nurtures your growth and well-being. This empowerment allows you to make decisions that are aligned with your values and goals. Another Stoic principle that aids in detachment is the practice of focusing on the present moment. Often, we hold on to situations that no longer serve us because we are attached to the past or fearful of the future. Stoicism teaches that the present moment is the only time that truly exists, and that living in the present allows you to make the best decisions for your well-being. By focusing on the present, you can release the past and let go of worries about the future, making it easier to walk away from what no longer serves you. This focus on the present empowers you to live with intention and clarity, free from the distractions of unhelpful attachments. Finally, Stoicism teaches that walking away from what no longer serves you is an act of self-love. It is a recognition that you deserve to live a life that is fulfilling, purposeful, and aligned with your true self. By making the decision to walk away, you are choosing to honor your own needs and to create a life that reflects your values and aspirations. This self-love empowers you to make decisions that support your growth and happiness, and to live a life that is true to who you are. As we draw to the close of this deep dive into Stoicism and the profound lessons it offers for regaining control of your life, it's important to take a moment to reflect on the journey we've embarked upon together. Throughout this guide, we've explored the wisdom of the Stoics, wisdom that has stood the test of time, offering clarity and strength to countless individuals facing the complexities of life. Whether it was learning to manage stress, build unbreakable confidence, find joy in everyday life, or the art of detaching from what no longer serves you, these principles are not just theoretical concepts, but practical tools you can apply to transform your life. Stoicism teaches us that life is not about avoiding difficulties, but about facing them head-on with courage, resilience, and a steadfast commitment to our values. It's about understanding that the only things we truly control are our thoughts, actions, and attitudes. Everything else, whether it be the opinions of others, the outcomes of our efforts, or the circumstances we find ourselves in, is beyond our direct influence. This realization, rather than being a cause for despair, is incredibly liberating. It frees us from the burden of trying to control the uncontrollable and instead focuses our energy on what truly matters, living a life of purpose, integrity, and inner peace. Throughout this journey, you've been invited to consider how these Stoic principles apply to your own life. Perhaps you've recognized areas where you've been holding on too tightly, whether to relationships that have run their course, situations that no longer serve your growth, or fears that have kept you from stepping into your full potential. Stoicism doesn't just tell you to let go, it shows you how to do it with wisdom and grace. It encourages you to trust that by releasing what no longer serves you, you create space for something new and more aligned with your true self to enter your life. One of the most powerful aspects of Stoicism is its emphasis on personal responsibility. The Stoics remind us that we are the architects of our own lives. While we cannot control external events, we are always in control of how we respond to them. This principle is empowering because it places the power back in your hands. No matter what life throws at you, you have the ability to choose your response. This choice is where your true power lies. As you move forward from this guide, I encourage you to carry these lessons with you. Use them as a compass to navigate the challenges that lie ahead. When you encounter stress, remember the Stoic techniques for maintaining composure. When your confidence wavers, draw upon the Stoic practices that build unshakable self-assurance. When you find yourself overthinking what others think of you, return to the Stoic wisdom that teaches you to value your own opinion above all. And when you face the difficult decision of whether to stay in a situation or walk away, let the Stoic principles of detachment and self-respect guide you. But beyond simply applying these lessons to your own life, I urge you to share them with others. Stoicism is not just a philosophy for personal development, it's a philosophy for community and collective well-being. By embodying these principles, you become a beacon of strength and integrity for those around you. Your actions can inspire others to seek wisdom, to face their challenges with courage, and to live lives of greater purpose and fulfillment. Now, as we conclude this journey together, I want to leave you with a few parting thoughts. Remember that Stoicism is not about achieving perfection. It's about progress, about becoming a little better each day. The Stoics themselves were not perfect, but they were committed to the pursuit of wisdom and self-improvement. You too are on a journey, and every step you take, no matter how small, is a step towards greater wisdom and inner peace. It's also important to recognize that Stoicism is a living philosophy. It's not confined to ancient texts or historical figures. It's meant to be lived, practiced, and adapted to the modern world. The challenges we face today may be different in form from those of the Stoics, but the underlying principles remain the same. As you continue to explore and apply Stoic philosophy in your life, be open to how it can evolve and grow with you. Let it be a source of strength and guidance, but also let it be flexible and responsive to your unique journey. In this spirit of growth and exploration, I invite you to join the conversation. Your insights, experiences, and reflections are valuable, not just to yourself, but to others who are on a similar path. If something in this guide resonated with you, if you've had a personal breakthrough, or even if you have a question or a different perspective, I encourage you to share it. Leave a comment below, and let's engage in a dialogue that can help us all grow and learn from each other. Your voice matters, and by contributing to this community, you help build a space where wisdom and support can flourish. And if you found this content valuable, I invite you to subscribe to the channel. By subscribing, you'll be joining a community of like-minded individuals who are committed to personal growth, wisdom, and living a life of purpose. You'll also be the first to know when new content is released, ensuring that you never miss an opportunity to continue learning and evolving. So, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. Let's continue this journey together. As we part ways for now, remember that the journey of self-improvement is ongoing. The lessons you've learned here are tools that you can return to again and again, refining and deepening your understanding as you continue to grow. Life will always present new challenges, but with the wisdom of Stoicism by your side, you have the strength and clarity to face them with courage and grace. Keep moving forward, stay true to your values, and trust that every step you take is bringing you closer to the life you were meant to live.